Hey, hey. How are you, Lori? Maybe I should. I'm gonna adjust my chair real quick. Hold on 1 second. And there we go. Hey, Lenise, how are you? Hey, Andrea. Hey, Curtis. How are you, good people? I'm starting with my brows today, y'all. Somebody said they want to see me do it. Hopefully they pop in while I'm doing them. I'm well, thank you for asking. Thank you, Kasim. Hey, T. Not mega. Not mega, girl. You talking about like mega as in like make America great again? Oh my God. That was nice. Oh, I just read your name. It makes sense now. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you, Vlad. Right, Lenise. I just looked at his name. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? I forgot to put on lotion. So, yeah. One less thing for people to say, right? Especially when you just get out of the shower. Your skin tends to get a little dry. Hey, Clyde. No, I'm not a performer. I just enjoy cosmetics. You like me? Why thanks? They're so sweet. They're so sweet. I don't know what it is. This solely up to you, Andrea. Oh, thank you, Gang Stalker. I appreciate it. I'll pull that answer for. I'll clean it with concealer. Yeah, this way I don't do my brows on camera. It take me it take me about 20 minutes. Okay, we at 7 minutes now. They good? Thank you. Come up here having a panic attack. But thanks. I'm making a cleanup plan in my mind. So, I like where this one is. This one needs to be straightened out and cut short. This needs to come off. No. This needs to come off. Girl, I'm making a whole plan in my head. So I'm just adding dimensional areas. Hey, the one. How's everybody doing? Brows take focus. I apologize. How's everybody doing? Where's everybody viewing from? I appreciate all of you guys who have come into the stream and hit the like button. I appreciate this type of energy. It's to make up for Hollywood actresses. Oh, thank you, the one. I appreciate that. I would love that, actually. Okay, I'm cool without shading so far. I'm going to use my Ruby Kisses 3D Face Creator in the shade 9 per usual. I've already primed my eyelids. I used the Milani eyeshadow primer today. Imagine I fall asleep on a pillow, nothing will happen. Let's see these headers now. May, what makes you think I don't believe in God, girl? That is so funny. Some of y'all people should just go to sleep. Thank you, Lita. Hey, Leah, how are you? Some of y'all just need to go to sleep. So texture. My makeup don't look smooth. It enhances my pores. Do you use any type of primer situation, Garrett? Oh, thank you, Lita. I appreciate this so much. What foundation? Use. Primers make it worse sometimes. I use a different type of foundation every time I put makeup on, to be honest. Well, I won't say it. It's not that frequent. But, I love the, shoot. This is the wrong one. I love these two. This is the Maybelline 30 hour wear. This is the Lancome Ton Idol Ultra Wear. I also like the Born This Way. If you have oily skin, I wouldn't suggest it. I love my Estee Lauder Double Wear. I love Maybelline Studio Fix. I have foundations everywhere. So it would be depending on what type of skin that you... Oh my God. You just made me drop this bottle. I'm going to wear these tonight, though. These are my Juvia's Place foundation. Okay. I'm not going to get distracted from doing my brows anymore. I'm already 15 minutes in. I'm not trans, but my heart is full of love for all my trans friends. Yeah, I don't identify as trans either. Thank you, Lenice. Use minimal products. It looks okay, but it don't look great. Hey, Christine. I'm doing fine. How are you? Not Beyonce. It might just be the hair color. Thank you. That is the highest compliment ever. Hey, Trinity. Hey, Mad Acoustic, how are you? Hey, Javon. Oh, thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. Y'all are so funny. Thank you, Javon. I appreciate that. Good to hear, Made Acoustic. Hey, Miss D. Period, Trinity. We're match made in heaven. 5'10.5" here. 6 footers. I've read that. You 5'10", I'm 5'3". I'm still very small in comparison. Yeah, I keep having to flatten my brush up. You 5'2"? Yes. Yes. I'm very much 5'3". Hey, Strawberry. Oh, thank you, man. Acoustic. I know y'all see a lot of creators that do makeup that just throw a whole bunch of product on their face and then just make it work. I'm definitely not that. I'm very much OCD about pretty much everything. I'm gonna stop obsessing at this point. Y'all know I'm gonna touch the brows at least 2 or 3 more times though before my makeup is completed. Such beautiful curly hair. Thank you. I actually put one curls in it. It was originally like a deep wave. It was originally a deep wave, girl. And I put some one curls in it. Anybody who wants to know, the brush that I just used to apply my concealer was a Wet n Wild brush. You can get it from the Dollar Tree. It's like a little concealer brush. Let me flatten it out so y'all can see an actual shape. It's like a paddle shape naturally, but it gets really thin like when you apply product to it. That's why I cut my brows out with it. And this is a Wet n Wild brush also that you can get from Dollar Tree. And it is just, I think, it's marketed as a large eyeshadow brush. But this brush is a dream to blend out concealer under your eyes if you want. I just need a larger brush. But if you have a little dainty girl face, it may work. Or apply eyeshadow base. Or even for eyeshadow, cream products though, it works great. Yeah, I just cleaned my brows up on the top with that highlight shade, but I hate doing it. I just did it as a means to an end. When I get to the foundation step, I'm actually going to darken up around the area. Y'all see how it looks like it's jumping off of my face like a sticker, you know? We're going to cut the top of that with foundation just to take away that highlighter area. That's not cute. Don't do it, okay? I just wanted to clean up some of my mistakes right now. That was an immediate means to an end. But don't go outside like that. Casey's? Hey, Daniel. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's just a little ragazzi. Girl, I wish I had long lashes. You can't even see my lashes. You can't even see them. You can't even see them, girl. I have decent eyebrows if I don't do anything to them. But I have such fine hair on my brows that they just grow like wires. My granddad, like, his brows used to be like across his face like this. They were huge, but they were so beautiful and full. Let's cut my brows next time. You gonna try what, Trinity? Yvette. Hey, Nettie. Hey, Ashy. Girl. Gabriel was on here telling me about that the other day. Girl, I didn't know that. I didn't hear it until she told me yesterday. And I live here. I'm obsessing again. Oh, and Yvette, we did go and get Clutch some treats. We bought out at the Dollar Tree on him some treats. Ida Spin, get out of here. Hey, Jamaya, how are you? How are you? That feels a bit better, but this one looks a little thicker on top. See, y'all, I obsess over my eyebrows. It's been 26 minutes. Thank you, Jamaya. Okay, I'm leaving those there. Okay, I'm officially putting my palette down. And those of you who want to know, I'm using my Juvia's Place. What is this called? I think it's called I Sculpt I Shade Eyebrow Palette. But it looks like this. It has 4 shades in it. And I just mixed this in the middle where I started my brows off with this, and then I predominantly focused it in the middle. I darkened the tail with this shade, and I did the front of my brows with this shade because I have my blonde hair. I'm just gonna do one more sweep with this brush just to make sure that we have the bulk of that concealer blended out. And I blend down because I don't want to blend concealer into my brow. So I'm coaxing that product down. Alright, I'm going to put some concealer on my eyelids because I'm sure y'all want me to start with eyes. Am I right? And if so, explain why y'all like to see eyes first. And what's your what order do you do your routine in? I was talking about when you do your foundation on top to make it darker so it doesn't look like, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I hate when I see people do that. And I hate barbecue sauce brows. Barbecue sauce brows are when like people use like warm colors like this that have like a reddish or orange glow to them. I hate that. Your brows should be a cool tone shade, okay? Your brows should not be glowing in the dark. As y'all can see, mine are like, they're like a neutrally brown shade. They just made me obsessed over them small. I wonder if I can correct them in this monitor. Oh yeah, bro. Because I'm holding mine. This is as good as I'm gonna get. Eyes first when you do full glam. I'm not a drag queen. I'm the queen of drag. Period. Okay. Eyes first. Okay. I used to do my eyes first, but then I got into doing my face first. So let's do eyes. I do have a reference image. I'm going for something like that, but y'all know I'm gonna put my spin on it. Yeah, but that's what we're going for. I think I'm gonna do a purple liner instead of the blue. And I might do a smoky liner instead of the wing. Okay? Did y'all see the pictures from this morning? On the community tab? Sickening. Okay. I want the smoky look. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. My day was fine, MJ. How was your day? We need to get a massage. Tamara, is that you, baby doll? I had to sit and look at my other phone so I could see it. Okay, so brown, orange, silver, and I'm opting for purple. Eyebrows, we need to do them though. That girl that would do a full glam, no eyebrows. I wouldn't hate you, girl. Hey, Tamara, let me make this. I'm gonna make this profile of mine too. We do need to get a massage though. When you ready? Okay, so we're using the Juvia's Place palette today. I can pretty much do this look with this row and this row. For the liner, I have a darker purple in here that I'm willing to throw in. And if I need a deeper brown, I'm going to dig into here. But all three of these are Juvia's Place palettes, just if y'all are wondering. Okay. Do I have a brow highlight color in here? That picture looks like she has a frosty brow bone. I'm really not a frosty brow bone type of girl. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Trinity. Tim, are you back in the house yet? I need some matte under here first. So, I'm actually going to do my brow bone highlight with a matte shade as usual. And then I'm just going to put a satin on top of it. I'm just going to use this face powder. I'm not going to take this too far in because we're going to start our nose contour underneath our brow earlier. So I'm not going to put this light shade down there because we're going to darken it up anyway. Okay, good. Did you see the look from this morning, Tamara? I don't think you were on this morning, but I don't think I sent you this picture. Sickening, right? Yeah. Leaving this Sweden. What's on my clock? It is 11:55 p.m. here. What powder it is? Oh, girl, this is a e.l.f. powder is the Camo Foundation in Fair 150. Of course, it's backwards, but it's the Camo Foundation powder. I use it as my under eye brightener. Alright, so I'll just blend this shade down because we're going to blend shadows into it. And it'll just help it blend out a little bit better. Give it something to blend into. Remembering, though, we're going to put something shimmery underneath the brow. I said I was going to put some concealer on my eyes, and I never did it. I immediately went into doing that. Should I? I'm going to put the smallest amount because I do have this powder on there, and that's not going to end well for us. Thank you, baby doll. Okay. I'm just going to blend it up towards the powder. I'm not going to blend it into the powder because not a good idea, okay? My eyes are starting to water. Yes, I took my allergy medicine. Okay. I'm just going to set that with a translucent powder right quick. That's going to be a lot lighter of a product than the foundation powder. So I'm also going to tap that over that brow highlight shade because it's not going to hurt. All right. What about this? All right, so I'm gonna go into this palette and we're gonna start building up our crease. So we need a creamsicle color blended into a brownie orange. So there's like 3 shades. If y'all want to learn how to do makeup, literally just look at the look and deconstruct it. Like I just did. So we need that middle, that blend out color. So it's going to be the shimmer under the brow highlight, and then it's going into a lighter orange, which then blends into like orangey brown type of situation. Is this too much? How does that show up? It can work. Can y'all even see that? No? Completely self-taught, right? Yes, Trinity, I am. I don't know if y'all can see the shimmer, but it's there. Alright, so I just highlighted the brow bone shade with this shade here, which is Talking Drums. I am next going to go into this shade. I think I might mix these together actually. I'm going to mix these together to make that blend out color. And we're going to use that on a fluffy brush. Now, we're using this on a fluffy brush because it's going to spread out, fan out the color, right? So we're going to do that. I'm going to take this off because it's distracting me. And this look was kind of rounded. Remember, wherever you put your brush, you're going to deposit the most color, okay? So this is going to be the peak. Your peak is always going to be a little under the highest part of your arch. And we are just using that brush to build that shape for us. As y'all can see, I have the brush on this side, and I am just literally using the shape of the brush to do the work for me, okay? So with a really light hand, I'm blending it out. I'm actually gonna blend it out here as well, because just looking at the shape of the eyeshadow, it kind of wings out. Makes sense because of that blue liner, okay? So then we're just gonna connect the two of these. Let's see a little, but I think it'll pop like, look. Now, if you're new to doing makeup, there's no right or wrong way. I know people who do one eye at a time. I can't do that. I've been to forget what products I use, especially when you're using a palette that has like variations of the same shade. So then it goes into you following the kickback trail of, okay, what shade has build up on it? Oh, I use that one and that one type of thing. I don't like doing that. But do your own thing. Oh yeah, how ironic. This is a Juvia's Place brush. This is an eyeshadow, a buffer eyeshadow brush by Juvia's Place. Before I came out here, I checked my email, and Juvia's Place is having a 50% off sale on their brushes. Go get some. Thank you, MJ. Yep, I do what you're doing right now. Good evening, Kay. Glad to see you look again beautiful as always. Last night was fun. I learned a lot. Oh, thank you, Christina. Welcome back, girlfriend. Ain't nobody love me better. So like I was saying, I normally go back and forth once we're in a good spot, just so I can make the shadows as even as I can. Also, do your makeup how you want to do it, but okay, just a tidbit of information. It's a pet peeve of mine. Okay, when you're doing eyeshadow, you shouldn't have color here. This should be a negative space. Okay. If you look at your face right now, that part of your eyebrow is naturally lighter, especially if you get your brows waxed, arched, anything like that. And that just accentuates the look of a fresh, clean brow. Do not blend color from lash line to eyebrow, okay? That's what children and grandmas do, okay? So don't be putting a wash of color from lash line to brow bone, okay? Leave some negative space. Okay, now, as y'all can see, if you look towards the front of the eye, the head of the brow, that shade was contoured into the brow. I do that anyway, so we're just going to do that. I'm going to do it a little bit more severe because y'all know this is my jam if you've been here before, but but as y'all can see, we are starting to create that lid shape there, right? So there is definitely a rhyme and reason to it. But again, we're just doing a wash of color there. Oh, thank you, Christina. I love you for loving this channel, girl. Okay. So, I'm going to keep pulling this image up as a reference. I'm going to go above that shade just a little bit with just a little bit of a lighter wash. And I think I'm just going to go in with this solo. So in order to build that crease shade, I bounce between these two. And now I'm going to go here. And we're just going to blend out the top of that shade. Make sure you tap off the edges. What I'm going to suggest is just tapping over it, right? Just lay the color down because we don't want to blend it too far up because we want to maintain that negative space. But we do want to make a color difference. And just putting your brush, I showed you guys this before on this channel, but putting the brush on the space where you're trying to blend it to and just tapping it, it's going to begin to seamlessly blend out that shade. Just tap the edge. If it's a good shadow, it's going to blend itself out. Y'all see that yellow starting to come into play there? We can move back to the bedroom. I'm gonna be treated like a Congo for now. Let's get here. Hey, KK. Thank you, MJ. That blender always look like magic. It is magic. I promise it. It is magic. But you guys see that slight yellow haze that this one has, that this does not have. Okay? So So I'm going to go in and do the same on the other side. Just tapping on that orange line. And it's going to blend that orange line in with yellow. And it's going to blend yellow in above it. Make it say, just like I'm your doctor. All I prescribe is cranberry and vodka. Play a little soccer. Black eye, black eye. Which one of the videos and saw how you did the eyebrows? Oh, thank you, Christina. Christina, were you the one who asked me to do brows? Because I spent almost 30 minutes doing my brows at the beginning of this video. Hey, Pam. All right, I'm cool with the amount of yellow that we just put into the eye. But again, makeup is repetition. So we're going to go back in with that original brush. I'm not going to add any product. We are just going to blend directly below it. Just to re-intensify that shade. It's also going to add a little bit more orange back into the look, which will further make the yellow stand out a little bit. This brush should only be touching the bottom edge of that yellow. Okay. Now, I'm going to keep, again, pulling up the reference. So, the next thing that comes in there is like a caramel, brown, orange color, right? So, I could interpret that in two different ways. There could be an orange blended into a brown, or there could be one shade. It could either be one or two. It depends on how you feel, okay? Because honestly, if I use this palette, I could use this shade. But I don't think it's going to be rich enough personally. But let's see how she does us right quick. And we're also going to take a look at how that shade is blended out. Okay, that is going to tell me that I need to use two brushes probably, because I need to taper that shade in because it gets to the inner corner. It gets a little bit more compacted. So I think I'm going to use these two brushes, right? We're going to apply and then we're going to blend with the other one. So we're going to use these two brushes to start creating that caramel transition shade or crease. That's our crease color actually. I'm putting on music out, forgive me. All right, so I'm going to begin packing that shade in our crease. And we're packing this in the outer V. If you've never heard that term before, if you look at it, it looks like a V. You're literally creating a V on the outside of your eye, right? We're creating it from the outer V, and we're going to pack it there, and then we're going to blend it over. We're going to coax it where we want it to go. And as y'all can see, these colors blend together so beautifully. Just think about when that is faded out into it. It's going to be so gorgeous. The color. I think we're going to do purple instead of the blue though. Hey, Quinn. Thank you, Gwendolyn. I appreciate that. Alright, so now that we got that shade packed into our outer V, I think I am going to add another brown in there once I blend this out. But I'm going to start taking this shade and I'm going to hold my eye open, okay? Because I have a hooded eye. I say that all the time. Because I have a hooded eye, I'm going to open my eye and figure out where I want my crease to go. Now, this is a clean brush. You see how I'm coaxing that shade over, but it's in more of a tapered fashion. Okay, so I'm just coaxing it over just to get a guideline. And I'm looking at the image on my other phone, sorry. It goes right in the inner part of the eye. So we're gonna stop that line roughly here. Y'all probably can't see it, but I can. Okay, yes you can. So I stopped this crease line here. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the other side, and then we are going to start blending this brown up into that burnt orange blend out shade. It can be easy with practice. I've been doing makeup for 20 years. You know what we used to do, honestly, back in the day when I was learning how to do this? So, we used to draw out our creases with pencils. I'm saying we like I was a drag queen. I was never a drag queen, but I was coming up learning how to do makeup, and I learned how to do makeup from some drag queen friends that I used to work with. So we would take like, let's say we wanted to do a purple. I would take this purple, run it through, and then blend that purple out with a pencil and add the eyeshadow to it. And that was a trick because eyeshadows weren't as pigmented then as they are now. It is a lot of patience. But you want to know what's funny? I have no patience at all. Ironically, in real life, I ain't got no patience. That is one thing that I do not possess. Beauty, sure. Brains, absolutely. But I ain't got no patience, baby. Okay? All right, so I'm going to go back in with that middle brush that we put our blend out color on with. I'm not going to put on any product now, but I'm going to open my palette because I am going to need it. Now, we are going to go right above that brown line, okay? I want to make this disappear, okay? So you can either do the tapping motion. I'm just trying to see what it's going to naturally do with me not adding any product. Y'all see how I softened it up a little bit? I'm still going to blend it up some more. But do y'all see how it's starting to soften? Hey, Nisha. Again, if you're just coming in, Juvia's Place has a 50% off sale on some of their brushes. Check it out. I just saw the email before I came online. All right, so I'm going to go back in with this brush here. And we're going to start coaxing that shade up. But specifically focusing on those edges. This is a cut crease too. Okay. Now, when you are doing the cut crease, it kind of becomes a little bit easier, if that makes sense to y'all. It becomes a little easier because just think that you're going to have to remove all of that. That's going to be covered up, right? And if that's going to be covered up, then that means the only thing that has to matter is the outside of everything. So that's why we want to make sure that these blends are good, right? Because all of this is going to get covered up, taken away, however you do your cut creases. So you want to focus on the blend out, not literally the placement of colors, but what those outer edges look like. That also means that I don't have to be so precise with this line here because I'm gonna clean it up when I cut my crease. Big Slim, I know you smiling, but you wanna get out? You wanna get out? This is my channel. You are aware of that, right? Come in here giving me no backhanded compliment. Boy. Okay. Hey, VM. Thank you, Kaya. Right. What's right? Because I remember asking something like, do you want to get out of here? Gang, gang. All right. I noticed my channel. Oh, you forgot. Never forget. I need you to make the same promise that Rose made to Jack on the Titanic. I'll never forget. I'll never let go. Never let go of that fact, baby, that this is my channel. For love. Okay. Alright. Let's start blending that down a little. Thank you, Cynthia. How are you?
I say yes. I think I'm gonna add another brown to that. Like I knew that I probably would. So I'm gonna go. Stop playing with you. What is you talking about? I'm gonna go in with this shade. And I think I'm gonna take a little bit of this one. All right, so I'm putting some dark brown on because I'm actually creating a frame for our cut crease. And when we cut the crease, it's going to need something to blend into. I feel like I had another brush. I'm just gonna blend that brush off on a towel where we just applied that color, and we're gonna use the tip of this brush to start blending that product into the look. I hated these palettes don't have mirrors in them. And I hate little square mirrors. Hey Delphine, how are you? Pam get the hot finger today? All right, now I'm blending that orange into the brown again. And keep in mind, we're just attacking the edges of that brown shade. Oh my God, this song I can't. You better tonight, good. Demonica. How you doing? Hey, Tarek. How are you ladies doing? Oh, look, go. Shut. I'm doing well. How are you? Unfortunately, it is normal. All right, let's go in, and I think it's cut crease time. Yeah, let's go ahead and cut this crease. I'm searching for whatever to live your life forever in this place. Talk for who you talking to? Hop up, baby. This still taking notes. Thank you. Thank you, Derek. Okay. I might be being extra, but I'm gonna take a little Juvia's Place eyeshadow base. You can use P. Louise, whatever you have, whatever. Profusion has one. Looks like this. And just like I told y'all yesterday, you don't have to be intimidated by cut creases. Just find you a good shaped brush that's a decent shape for your eye and let the brush do the work for you. I'm looking for the brush I used yesterday, right here. All right, I'm gonna use a little flat eyeshadow brush, kind of like the one I do my brows with. Well, clean up my brows with. I got some on the back of my hand, and I'm getting an even layer on that brush. Actually, so hers goes up right on the outside of her eye. Okay. Okay, this is how far I want mine to go out. Now we're going to start perfecting this shape. And as y'all can see, I'm just using the brush's edge and I'm tapping to carve out my crease. And as I said, I have a hooded eye, so I'm taking mine up a little bit higher. So now you'll see the shade. I'm just going to take it up a little bit further so you can see it completely when my eyes are open. Because if I did not, it would stop literally right here because that's my little eyelid. Okay? Okay. Okay, let's do it on the other side. Let me get a little bit more base. What about the green screen? Well, today is actually the eye look that I'm kind of recreating a little bit. Oh, baby, let me listen in the darkest night. Oh. What if you make a mistake? If you make a mistake, what shadow gets you back? I'm confused. If you make a mistake with what? I make mistakes all the time on here. Y'all just never know that. Girl, I tell everybody, girl, makeup is actively fixing what you're messing up. There's nothing you can't fix with makeup. For instance, let me, give me a second, I'll make a mistake and then we'll fix it. All right. Let's see a mistake. Let's say we dab that right there, right? You could add that to a part of your look. Put a little glitter right there. You know what I'm saying? Or just take your brush. It is shadow based after all. And tap over it. Just reincorporate it back into the look. I'm just going to start doing that from now. I'm just going to make some mistakes here and there, and then I'll show you how to fix it. I am sweating. Why? I need to go turn my fan on. Because the air definitely is on. I don't know why I'm hot. Okay. I'm going to turn my fan on. Hold on a second. I'm finna... I'm coming, I'm coming. Now I'm instantly cold. Can y'all hear the fan? Okay, so I wiped my brush off. And I'm just tapping over this to make sure that that base is as thin as it can possibly be. That eye looks good with a gold dress, I think. Period. Period. It's magic. Okay, now we're gonna go in with a silver. Did I figure out what silver I was gonna use? I guess I use this one. We're going with this silver. Which one should I do? This one or this one? 1 or 2? I tried everywhere and nothing seems to work with me, baby. 2. Crazy. Alright, so we're going to go in with the second shade. I'm going to use it on the same brush. Of course, it's already damp from us putting our base on with it. Yeah, good choice. I think it does go all the way in. Okay. Alright, so I'm just tapping that over the base. Shades run over? What that mean? Y'all know I am not a silver girl. What do you mean by the question, Christina? Alright, so now that we have that silver on, I'm going to blend a little bit of brown into it just to make it a little more cohesive, I guess. I'm going to go back into this shade here with the same brush that we applied it with. Interesting choice. I like that lid color and the russet brown together. Yeah, I think this was a nice color. Period. We are just going to start blending that over into that lid. We're just going to tap it along the edge to close off that crease a little bit. Y'all see how we did that? Now it kind of blends in. Hey, Gabriel. What do you use for your edge control? Got to be. And I don't do edges on my hair. I don't do baby hairs on my hair. I don't personally like that look a lot. Alright, so now that I've taken that brown and we've closed up the ends of those creases, I'm also going to go back into that shade. And we're going to use a little bit of detailer brush. I'm going to tap that off. And we're going to continue that shade into the inner corner. Just to deepen it up a little bit. I feel like I did this yesterday. I'm going to take a little bit of the same shade on another little detailer brush. That probably just not enough work. You know, as soon as we say his name last night, he came in here. It was roughly this time, to be honest. Okay, so I did make a mistake here, and I kind of did it intentionally. Okay, so you see how this is coming into that silver? There's nothing you can't fix, okay? So what you could do is easily take the same shade of powder and just press a little bit more over it. You could take a cream shadow and fill in that gap. You could take a glitter liner and just go over it and clean that line up. I might do a little bit of both, to be honest. Alright, so I'm just taking a little bitty small brush. You see how we instantly cleaned it up with just some more eyeshadow? There's nothing you cannot fix with makeup. See how we cleaned it up? Now we're ready to go, girl. Hey, colorful, spacey. Yeah, we love Party Boy. overdo a color. Girl, makeup is adding and removing, adding, removing, adding, blending away, adding, removing. You literally do have to have patience to get makeup. I feel like that needs to go up some. Hey, Lusso. How are you? This is good as we finna get right now. Okay. My patience wearing in there. Girl, who is this? Why she's like a man? I thought she was the man. I'm alright, thank you. Oh, it's like the best guy. Not the best guy. I can do the shadow, okay. But I have a very bloody upper lid. Oh, very hooded upper lid. Eyeliner. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody really can teach you how to do eyeliner. You know, you can learn a method of application, but everybody's eye shapes are different. So it's gonna be, you know, you pick up on some tricks that may or may not work for you. I'm sorry, I'm cleaning up my brushes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that purple liner, at least a portion of it. No, actually, I said I was gonna do a smoky wing. We could probably do the whole thing right now. All right, purple. So I pulled these pencils. I think we're gonna base it with this. This is a Maybelline Tattoo Studio gel pencil. It doesn't have a shade on it. Rich Amethyst. And it looks like this. Smoky Wing. Ooh, at least I jumped to you. Trick on 9 years ago. Mascara, hold your eyelids closed. My eyelashes from freaking help. Yeah, it'll transfer from the top to the bottom. That's absolutely correct. Just put the brush in between your lashes, sandwich them, and just wiggle and rotate the brush. Let your focus hurt. You taking notes? Period. Gabriel, you at work today? $40? All right. So now I have that base. I'm going to take that little detailer brush again. I'm actually going to take a little bit on that pencil. We are just diffusing that purple shade. Hey, Pat. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you. Hey, Shahi. All right, so now that we have that base and it's kind of smudged out, I'm going to go in with a purple. And we can, I'm going to take this deep purple shade here. And we can, this. And we're just pressing that purple shade into that liner. I'm gonna start coaxing it into this look also. Purples and browns have a tendency to blend well together also. Of course, we're gonna have to blend it out. We'll blend it. Are crepes pancakes, or are they their own thing? I think that crepes are like pancakes' little cousin. It's the same concept. I think I want to incorporate like a grapey purple in here to blend out this purple liner. Now this is where this look finna become my own, okay? It's literally a thin pancake. More egg and less flour. The purple lavender is pretty, thank you. I think I want to do this one. We're gonna do it on the same brush. We'll keep the inner part quite dark. And we're just gonna smoke out the outer liner with the purple. Now pancakes look good. Yes, ma'am. Their pancakes look good. Thank you, Pam. They are. Thank you, Eyebrow. Eyebrow. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. Hopefully I did. Or somewhere close. Alright, let's go in and do a little blending right quick. We're just going to use the brushes that we've already used. You tired? I think that's in a good space right now. We're going to start in the face. And I got quite a bit of fallout under my eyes. Damn, Nat. Gabriel, did you look at Got to Be Real? Did you have a chance to look at it? It's 107 here too. Yeah, I like this setting spray. I like the smell of it. It kind of smells like manly. It's serving very much. How you doing, sir? I'm mixing up my foundation, guys. You have real good taste with your matte colors. Thank you. I don't think this I have good taste. I think it's that I'm grown. I'm gonna be around here looking like no kid. Okay. I did have a chance and take a moment to wash my brushes. My face brush, not my wet brushes. Contouring is very difficult for me. Why? Just make a 3 on your face. So when you contour, you want to contour in the 3. Have you ever heard that before? Or is that new? Ow. Maybe I should raise my chair. Hold on. I forgot I dropped this foundation on the floor. Here we go. I look like an unfinished masterpiece. I am an unfinished masterpiece at this point. Trust me, it's going to be a masterpiece. Chris, stick around. Here was this the other day. This from last night. It's definitely going to be a masterpiece. Okay. Y'all, this fan, I need to go turn it off because it's making my foundation dry up. With a wild heart. Where is my... Thank you, Amelia. I know I'm looking precious. We're doing purple instead of the blue. I did a purple smoky wing instead of a blue wing liner.
It was an inspiration. I took inspiration from it. Thank you, Christina. Hey, brother boy. Thank you, Tina. Brother boy, I knew I was going to look at the screen and you was going to be here. Hey. Yeah, when I tell y'all this foundation is completely set because of this fan, it don't look bad though. I feel like I ain't used this foundation in a long time. We did talk about it. I knew you was at work. That's what I told him, Partible. I don't need to stay here. Yeah, I knew. Not Queen Latify, honey. Thank you. I know this is Latifah. That's just how I pronounce her name. Alright, I'm going in with my Amber Bronzer from Juvia's Place. As y'all can see, it's my favorite. I'm going to use it every tutorial, okay? Good night, Tina. Yeah, that bronze and blush are fine. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate it. Marcus. How are you, sir? Some best one I have had. Listen to Prolific Fast to sleep. Your makeup looks very beautiful. Subscribe. Oh, bye, Aswell. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Ow. 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 That's that's right, Papa. Party boy, how was work today? I'm doing fine, Marcus. How are you, my friend? Yeah, when I could hit a bit of a whistle note, I probably still can, but I just gotta warm up a whole bunch. I could never do that. I could never do the emotions like riff. I could never do it. Never. I wonder how many people can actually do it. Period. And me, I have another friend. Well, we used to be friends back in the day. And he's the one who got me into doing whistle notes, right? But before I could like tap in a little bit, we used to whistle like an actual whistle and we'd say substitution. It used to be so funny. Those were the good old days. They used to be the good old days. Yes, very much a substitution. Plenty of substitutions, honey. Is it white or pale? It's silver. Enjoy it today because I'm not a silver girl. I'm more of a gold, bronze, rust, copper girl. Just breathe, just breathe.
Thank you, Stacia. Wrap up your hair. Leave on your hips. Kiss you while I whisper, shout it how I feel. Why are you hyperpodible? Oh my god, I'm scared to ask. It better be legal. All right, now it is concealer time. It's not the right concealer. Whatever you do to one side, do to the other. It's very much the same color as the foundation. This was fun just for shade reference. If you are my color, that works for me, like with my natural skin color. This is warm honey. I like those huge straws that come with the reusable tumblers. That's the 77. Yeah, I need a break right quick. Unimpressed with what? Cheese, sauce, rocks. What am I unimpressed with right now? You know what the Midwest is, young and restless. I don't like them big old straws. Them give me boba straws. You drown trying to get some drink. Oh, I thought that was your honest choice. Your honest preference. As your straw preference. You just take it easy, okay? Who's been watching the Diddy trial? Or commentary about the Diddy trial? And are any of y'all surprised so far? Oh. Oh. I thought y'all were talking about legit straw. It's too classy for me. You are way too classy for me, honey. Yeah, I'm on break, but I am blending out my concealer, just so y'all know. Marcus, why? Why? Maybe you should stop. I don't want Marcus to know. Yeah, we got 34 people in here. If everybody tap that beautiful picture on the screen, double tap my nose, okay? For good luck. I guess nobody tap because they want to mess up my makeup. I promise you it's not going to come out. Thank you, Pammy. What's the tea with the trial? Girl, so they done talked to one of the sex workers. They talked to one of the sex workers. Cassie started her first day of her testifying, girl. The SEX worker was saying, girl, that he got paid between $600 and $7,000 for every encounter, girl. If he couldn't perform, he didn't get paid. He was talking about a time where they called him. He came over, girl, and he couldn't perform because apparently Puffy had just beat Cassie up in the other room, girl. So he couldn't perform, so he didn't get paid that night. But he was talking about, like, how Puffy used to have them urinate on her and stuff like that. And they were asking him if Cassie was under the influence of any drugs or alcohol during. He said he didn't know. They were basically trying to pinpoint what type of part she played in it. Was she a willing participant, or was she like a victim? You know what I'm saying? She implicated a lot of his staff. Of course, we all knew that his staff was helping facilitate a lot of this stuff. But girl, it's getting juicy. I think they started watching the tapes today, but they wouldn't show them to all the jurors. No, I think they only showed them to the jurors. I don't think the people in the courtroom could see them. It's getting deep, girl. And keep in mind, this is day 2. She on her way. It is juicy, girl. I unlike so I could tap the nail. Thank you, Christina. I love you too, Marcus, but please stop. There are some real freaks. Period. Hit one in the chat if you have been on the receiving end or the administering end of a golden shower. Hey, Kate. I'm not this type of girl, so I can't relate. I'm just tapping back over with that blush brush. No harsh lines. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. I don't believe y'all. Thank you, Ashley. I don't believe y'all. We have viewers from all over the world. I know some of y'all liked it. Prodigal, I'm surprised at you. Never had to endure someone. Right. I can't deal. I don't play them games either. I don't appreciate no type of body fluid. Okay? That is not my thing. Never have been. I'm old. I'm old school. What you mean you old school, girl? That ain't nothing new. I promise you that's been going on before he did it to her. But y'all want to know what's funny? It just goes to what I say about people who get so obscenely wealthy that they just turn into weirdos. Yeah, I remember that was a focal point in R. Kelly case too. That video of him doing it to the underage girl. I don't care how much money you get. Don't you ever think you finna urinate on me? Thank you, Kate. Period, Pammy. That is it. Very much so. I'm sweet and innocent. Always. Depends on my outfit. I have dealt with golden showers in a way. The guy liked them. I was like, okay. So, were you on the receiving end? Or were you, like, giving him a shower? Period. I agree with that, Kate. It's a safe space always. Oh, thank you, Monica. I just want to know. I want to know. I honestly do want to know. Blush time. Oh. Should I? I'm gonna use that orange one, and I'm gonna use a peach. I like that switching principle. It is our goal to remind you of this principle. Everything. Your parents kept y'all naive. It's the best way to be. Didn't hear about those things. Like in my 30s and 40s, those actions are big damn action. For real. It's a very strange fit. Yeah, I don't want to shame anybody for, you know, whatever fetishes they enjoy. But I don't know about no pee. No, I do know about pee. No. I gave him the shower. I took a shower, a real shower, and scrubbed myself. Yeah, I think that would make me feel so disgusting.
I can say that with full certainty. Pee on me. I ain't got the tip. Period. Period. That part. That's the beginning and the end of that. I don't even want to pee on myself, let alone letting somebody else pee on me. And I got this bad. We both sing. All is well. One more time. Thank you, Christine. This video is just voyeurism, though. I love being watched. I'm expressions. That's different. But that's not... I'm not that type of girl either, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think that stuff like that should be between you and whoever's engaged in it. Now, what goes on beyond that is totally your business. You know what I'm saying? But don't think you're finna come in here peeing on me now. Pee? No, you can make it right on me. But with dollar bills. You just feel like sharing. Party boy, I trust you. I think you lying to us. I think if somebody else in here was singing a different tune, you would too. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm not staying up all morning either. I got a doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock a.m. Which I don't know why I did that. Alright, so we got orange blush and peach blush. I'm going to put on a little bit more bronzer just because I want to. That's the key for me with blonde hair, y'all. I got to make sure that my skin is rich so I don't get washed out. Adult willingly wakes up at 10 a.m. Not me. Well, no, I take that back. I can wake up at 10 a.m. I just have a problem getting up before that. Alright, concealer. Let's go in with brightening concealer. I want to use this. Here, let's see what she does. This is going to be a brightening concealer, which is going to brighten our face in certain areas.
Y'all know I normally use Shape Tape for this part because it doesn't really crease on me like that. But let's see what LA Girl do. You got a surgery in the morning? Oh, yeah. We wish him the best in his surgery. And we pray that you are fortified enough in your mind for you to be there for him and make sure he's comfortable throughout the process. I just spat. Wet mouth. I'm cool with it. Alright, I'm gonna go in with a sponge. This sponge is damp. Alright, I'm taking my Black Radiance Loosen Powder in Cocoa Kisses. We're going to set our foundation areas. Taking it on the powder brush. And every area that has foundation or contour bronzer on it, we're going to set with this darker shade. Thank you, Pam. Now I'm going to take my Juvia's Place banana powder. I'm going to take a velvet sponge. We're going to set every place where we put concealer. Make sure you blend out right before you set, because we don't want to set creases. Oh my God, paragraphs. Thank you, Gabriel. Oh, yeah, I'm talking to me. Thank you, Christina. Okay, yeah, I'm talking to me. I do put powder in the front of my brows just to add to the ombre of it. Alright, I'm going to go in with my Fair Shade and Fit Me. Alright, now this is for brightening.
gonna cut it out. Bad. What you miss about the piss? Bars. Looks like the brightening makeup application conceals dark circles too. Yeah, it brightens. So it kind of highlights that area. It has more to do with the concealer though. I'm sorry, I'm wiping off my palette, child. Okay. Alright, so we got that going. We're going to go in with a powder brush. And we're going to push all of that darker setting powder into the skin. Alright, I'm going to go in with foundation powder NW45, NW43. I'm going to take the same brush. I'm going in with a bronzer palette. This is the Pimby Mixed Race palette. This is in medium to dark. If y'all care, I'm mixing these two shades together for my brows. Oh my God, I forgot about that Dave Chappelle skit. Oh, thank you, Bree. Yeah, we did it last night. Were you in the last night stream? Alright, I'm going to go in and do some contour. I'm going to hit this shade and I think I know to do this too. I'm going to do this shade and this shade. Makeup terms. That shade hit. It did. That's how you know it's one of my favorites. That's how you can know what shades people like. Because there's a hole in the ones that they use sometimes.
I'm going to tap over that bronzer contour area. No, Michelle. No, thank you. We are just tapping, tapping, tapping. We're tapping upwards. We're gonna go in with a blush. Of course, we gotta do an orange blush. I'm just gonna use my Juvia's Place one. We're gonna dip into the darker one. Thank you, Kate. Oh, thank you. Let's just give me early drag race spring glam sound. Period. I loved it. Hey y'all, we got 56 people in the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys have been watching and you have not hit that like button, please don't be afraid to. It's never too late. If you are enjoying the look so far, if you are enjoying the dialogue, if you are enjoying the engagement, if you enjoy this beautiful picture in the backdrop, okay, hit the like button, okay? Show your girls some support. Show your girls some love, okay? Thank you, DeMonica. What color lip do y'all think we should do? I'm thinking ahead. Thank y'all for the likes. I'm telling you a million lies, sorry a million times. No, I want you to cry, baby. Cause I love always the worst, but I love no way better. Trying to get over all of this bad. It's one way so when you and I. Best in my life, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna do this in a different order. So I'm going to set underneath my eyes first, and then I'm using a Juvia's Place bronzer, by the way. And then I'm gonna put on my brightening brush. You look have your taste validated. bronze rest. What you look with a pop of color? Brownie, pink dot. Thank you, Crazy Joker. How you doing? Bronze breast, neutral lip with a pop of color, brownie pink. Okay, I take those things into consideration. So if you're out there, I swear to be good to you. For my future someone. Cause when the time is right, you'll be here. But for now, this is your love song. I don't really like big crowds. It's in to shut people out. I like my space, yeah. And I have to have something. You gotta give them to me someday. You'll be working right, oh, I swear. I'm done here. Oh, oh, oh. Someone give me the check when it's cold. That they don't love you when it's cold. Yeah, sometimes I want someone to grab my hand, pick me up, hold me close, be my man. I will love you till the end. So if you're out there, I swear to be good to you. Oh, oh, oh. I'm done again. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take a fluffy brush. Take such a I'm just taking, I don't know if I showed you, I'm taking this brightening concealer here. Thank you, Trinity. For some reason, it's not showing how old it's better. Okay. Yeah. Ready to go. lavender. Do I want to do orange and purple under the bottom? Catch me, say Orange and purple? Oh, I know y'all heard. I put a brown liner down there because it'll cling on to their orange because it's such a warm tone. I actually think, honestly, okay, so I think I'm gonna do this shade. I'm gonna blend it out on the bottom, buff it out with this, and then I think I'm gonna probably do a purple liner in the inner waterline. We'll see how that looks. I'm just taking a little bullet brush. Looks like this. Alright, so this is the pencil. Yeah, it's warm tones. You know this much. This much. A girl love her warm tone. I'm going to this orange. Let's see how this purple looks. If I don't like it, I'm taking it out. Do I got a lavender one? Let me go see if I got a lavender one. Or I might use this. Let me see how this look on the outside though. Make sure y'all can see. Y'all can't even see that it's purple. Yeah, we're gonna go in with the lavender one. It looks cute. I'm going back into that brownie orange shade. Hey Cynthia, thank you. Alexa, stop. I would not have known that was going off if you didn't say that, Portable. I don't have to sleep through that alarm. I'm in my studio right now. I got another alarm in my bedroom. I think. Ow! I'm going to this shade. I'm just gonna take a little angle brush. I'm gonna press that directly up against the lash line, right underneath that purple. Yeah, that looks better. I'm cool with it. Okay.
Where? Wait a minute. Let's do this way. Did I do everything I need to do? I think so. Just wanted you He want Mrs. Pitts. Who is that? Take a shot every time, cause I no. Jackson, what do you actually look? What do I actually look like? I gotta check. Okay, Jackson wants Mrs. pictures. There's the Ken doll. Okay. Peekaboo. Hopefully you're satisfied now. You'll use the Chris to make sandwiches. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Christina. Killer, killer. A period, Gabriel. Thank you. What made me change? Change to what? Thank you. I think I need to do like a coral tone lip, maybe. Let me put some lash. Let me spray some lash. Yep. Yep.
Big lashes or dainty lashes? Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, thank you, Trinity. Plastic clinking ASMR. Big lashes. Dainty. Why did it leave my face looking too weak? Okay, that's what it's designed for. If you're gonna use dewy spray, you need to have you either need to have so much powder on your face that you need it to settle in and rehydrate, or you need to have dry skin. I don't use dewy setting spray. My face does that on its own. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say I don't use a. No, I don't use a dewy setting spray. I use like a skincare spray before I use a dewy setting spray. Lashes. Okay, so I pulled 3. Oh yeah, I can't see. 1, 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Yeah, big one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, stacked. No. 3 winning so far. 1 and 3 are tied. 3 is winning. 1 and 3 are tied. I need a tiebreaker. Whoever's in the next one gonna be the determining factor. Number 1. 1 it is. Who is it? Puppy dog. Sorry, Zara. I don't just make people mods. It's your first time in this live stream. Stay and chill with us, though. Stay and chill with us, girl. You gotta put your time in to be a mod. It was the puppy dog, guys. Yeah, that's what it was, party boy. It was definitely the party boy puppy dogs. Okay. Yes? No? It don't look bad to me. You have like and subscribe. Oh, okay. What you got going on? What's time is it in your part of the world, honey? About a set of sprays, 2 in a box for $4. The mist spray I like, so I use much. So if I use much powder, let's try to do it again. Right. Yeah, my choice is always me. But you wanna know what's so funny? When I do some people's makeup, depending on what their skin type is, girl, I don't even use powder. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I don't use a lot of powder. Like, let's say somebody has oily or combination skin. I'm always gonna set underneath the eyes. I might set in between the forehead with like a powder, but everything else I just set the foundation and stuff with set spray. Oh, thank you, party boy. I love y'all. Your skin is normal. Oh well, yeah. Girl, honestly, you might need to spray a little dewy, just a light mist of it, and then let it settle, and then spray your matte on top of it. You use liquid foundation. Can I ask which one in particular? You wanna see me naked? Thank you, Kaylee. Yeah, what kind? Which one? Why? My glue won't dry out. I wonder if it is still sticky books. What's happening, Shawty? I'm Sean Paul. Let me holler at you. What I gotta do? Throw a couple dollars at you. Pick you up in beds and take you to the mall and all. Here's my number, Shawty, in case you want some street thing. Look me up, I'll introduce you to a new gang. Girl, you be my sweet thing. I'm what you call a player, baby. How you love that? Lashes are an adjustment, but the best way to do it, if you're starting out, put a mirror underneath you, right? And just look down into the mirror and you'll see exactly where your lash goes. Or paint your glue on your lash line and then just place the lash on top of it. Yeah, just look down at a mirror while you put your lash on and you're going to see exactly where it's supposed to go. Or put them on once and never take them out. Yeah, that's a great way to get like conjunctivitis, eye disease. Okay. And this corner, Q, G. There we go. Also, make sure your lashes get tacky first, because as you can see, I just tried to put this one on, and because my glue wasn't tacky enough, it just pulled right off. Yeah, it's conjunctivitis. Thank you, Pam. Yes. It's not necessarily about applying the lashes. It's about the maintenance of the lashes. Party Boy suggested that she put them on and not take them off. Okay, so y'all see this glue is still quite blue. When it starts getting clear, that means that the lash is ready. Lash glue is designed to take like 25 to 30 seconds to dry. You know a few queens. Tacky lash. Speaking of tacky lashes. Yeah, honey. Also, when you put your lash on, okay, you can do your trick where you look down and put it on. You want to attach your corners first. Put it on in the middle, then attach your corners. And then once they are where you want them, you just want to make sure you give them a squeeze. This is long. It's like longer than the other one though. Ow. Yeah, my head is hurting so bad. What kind of lip did we say? Nude, brownie, pinky, something like that, right? Do I have a coral lip, coral like? Let me go check my drawer. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So, I need to explain this before I try this. So, y'all know I do freelance makeup, right? So, um, I have to carry a lot of different makeups and stuff. So, these are lipsticks. They're just in like a vitamin container. I depotted them and put them in here. I do have a coral like lipstick right there. I want to try it. Let's see how she looks. I need to get a brush. That's the only drawback to doing it like that. You gotta put it on with a brush. Where's my lip brush? I'm just gonna take a little bitty brush like this. I'm in love. Intoxicated. Not rouge. This is more of a sheer lipstick formula. I can't tell you what it is. Yes, I can. No. I don't know if this is Revlon Tutti Frutti or not. They did nothing. I think this is like a lip butter or something. I'm gonna go in with the other shade beside it. Oh, I forgot about my BH palette, y'all. My lipstick palette. It's too red. But I like the way it feels. It's... Where did I put that palette at? I don't know where it's at. That is very much red. I can't find it. Let's make up some mess. I don't know what color I'm there. I think I should do nude. You said creme de nude by Make. I don't think I have the exact lipstick. It's not Mr. Ma'am. It's Sir Queen. Sharia. Watch your mouth, baby doll. Okay. Oh, here you go. Yay, I found it. What is, I think maybe this one, or one of these. I can use this as a base, and then we're gonna customize it. Oh, thank you. Let me work it, y'all. How long? Looks but already. Y'all need to go look for this pencil though. This pencil is everything. This is chestnut by maybe I should sharpen it and just swatch it. This is Wet n Wild chestnut. It is so pretty to me. On melanated skin, girl, come on now. Okay, I like this lip better. So now we just made like a coral nude lip.
I'm gonna put a smidgen more. I think I'm gonna put on a little nude in the middle, just to ombre it a little. Yeah, I like the color. Click it. Y'all know I'm straightening it. So it doesn't matter. Click it. Y'all found this gloss in my drawer. Ain't that pretty? I was gonna use it at first, but I like this. Hey, Liv. How you doing? Long time no see. Always looking better than Tyree. This pencil is by girl, and it's by Wet n Wild. You better go and get it. You definitely better go get it. Because if it's by Wet n Wild, that means it's like $2, $3. Okay. Let me go into my hair. I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna put another picture up, and I'm gonna go to my hair. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Bliss, Miss Bliss. I appreciate it. Liv, how you been, girl? We're gonna gossip after period. You hungry? You got stuff to talk? I'm sure you do, part boy. That does not surprise me in any way. Woo. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Is that what you're saying? It's your birthday? My dog talks shit. Me and Clutch used to bond like that too. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let me go do this hair. Queen. London, Paris, New York, disco. Rio, Singapore. Don't you know? I'm from Chicago. Miss Kilimanjaro. Happy birthday, y'all. I need to forgot this. What's for Nike? She's new. This is all Nike. Please don't try me. Hey, Mr. Korea, when you see her. Earth the superstar, box off, and I hope potato. Where is the body? Miss Korea. I don't even know if everything was said. I never liked them until she didn't come to play. hit the post. Couple what's a couple clothes, couple other hoes know that I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I'm on point, literally. Means everywhere, jump to in pronto. House of heights, I've been doing it. Toronto. Like I had a hope to take so like a space to nature. You sound like parking. Swear, we're dropping like it's hard. The expansion. I'm putting my hair side to side, category closed. Up, down, downtown, bring your finger up. Don't you know shit? I'm from Chicago. Miss Kilimanjaro. Miss Van. And I know what the work is just how I fuck with it. How do you? You want me to try? These queens are everywhere. They're everywhere. I support you. I'm coming. I didn't want to leave y'all waiting too long, but I'm not doing it. Should have hot comb this at the top. Should I turn on my hot comb? Let me go heat it up.
Hey, Sky. I do got an appointment. Yeah, let me go hit the back. I gotta let her heat up. I like this color though. I ain't wore this wig in a long time. Oh yeah, good point. This is my hair, you're right. This is my hair. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dog. When the hot come heat up, we gonna press this down a little bit. Beyonce looks like cake, period. Thank you, Trinity. Thank you, Pam. Dream Girls, yes. Work, Zorda. Y'all are so funny. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. She didn't say ribbon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this lipstick always fixing stuff. The young Beyonce knows aspired to be as iconic as cake. That is so sexy. I love that. I love that. I told y'all I'm Beyonce in another universe. Her initials are BK and mine are KB, okay? Yeah, I plugged my hot comb up over there, so I'm gonna have to go up there and do my hair. And flatten on top of this. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Robin. Twerk, please. No, sir. Beyonce in the room together. Party boy, you are amazing. Have y'all ever seen Bow Wow and Lil Mama in the room together? Thought provoking. Don't leave me out in the rain. I just changed it. The hair color was taking forever. I just Of course, ASO. I have fun. Good night, Christina. Christina. Christina's gone. Thank you, Sylvia. Oh, thank you, Andy. Okay, let me go flat iron this hair real quick. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Chicken fella sure hate me too. Just a little better. No, it ain't. Hold on. Wait, it is good. Hold on. I'll probably hate my fine too. You hate me too. You probably sure hate me too. Chicken probably sure hate me too. I hate my kindness. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I should have sprayed some oil sheen in it or something because, again, this is deep wave hair. So, y'all know what happened when she go to her natural state. That's why I had to flatten it out. Because I straightened it out before I did it. Look at her. Not the shades. I think this look came out pretty good. Y'all know I don't do silver eyeshadow, but I like this. Don't call me baby. It's so hot when you get cold. Don't call me baby. The heart's so cold, but I love the way you lie. Fall for you every time. Don't call me for love. Mm-mm. Don't call me baby. The highs, the lows, the yes, the no's. So hot when you get cold. Don't call it baby. Love it when you hate me. Period. We definitely run a barrel. Fluffy, you a low-key hater though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's definitely an apple and a banana. It's definitely apples and bananas, man. We got a whole fruit basket up here. Hey, cat. She showed a hater. Indeed a hater. You keep them backhanded compliments to yourself. Thank you, Linda. How are you, girl? Go ahead and like and subscribe, sir, ma'am. Okay? She don't know where the apple is because I don't see it either. I don't know why I feel like Tina knows right now. I'm serious. Tina knows right now. I do look quite classy, like I'm finna go for a drink. I didn't know YouTube let Fluffy names like. I used to call one of my old managers Fluffy because she was fluffy. All real fruit here. Period. No high fructose corn syrup. Natural, all natural sugars. Thank you, Linda. Real fruit garnishes on these drinks, period. This lip gloss is perfect for the lip. This is LA Girl Lumilicious. Lumilicious Luminous Lip Gloss. It's in the shade Chill. It's so perfect for this lip. Hold up. Chicken shop makeup. You look like you should be having a peach tea somewhere, period. I should be having peach tea. Lip gloss. It was lip gloss. Heard about what, Gabriel? Ooh, somebody talking about me. I don't think nobody talking about me. I think this earphone just got my urge. Leah? Oh, peach tea? Thank you, Anthony. How are you? Tina Knows and T.S. Medicine have a new podcast together. Really? That sounds weird. I want to see what Party Boy answer finna be today. Good to hear, Anthony. Excuse me. Who you thought was gay, Party Boy? That part, Gabriel. You wish you were me. You are me, girl. You every woman just like I am. Okay. I'm saying, what were we talking about? What was iconic? Thank you, Gabriel. Yes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the podcast. I'm scared. What they talking about? Thank you, Kat. So I'm going Party Boy. I want more money. I want your money. I want your money. I want more money. I want your money. I was a... Okay. Y'all welcome. I'm always feeling myself, Leah. What's the pretty peach you used on my lips? Oh. I use this. I mix these, a variation of these 3 shades together. I want more money. I want your money. Hey, Mally. T.S. Medicine lunches out loud on iHeartRadio, Outspoken Podcast Network. Tina Knows, Chaperone, LeBron Cox. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm dancing like you. You dance like me with my white butt. I'm dark white, so it's okay. Mally, is Cat your nickname by chance? Perhaps. Hey, somebody finally pronounced my name right. Yes, dark white. You treat me like I'm white. Okay? I want the same white privilege that the light whites get. Okay? I'm just a little dark white. You know? You know how they go, Party Boy. You know how they go. Thank you, Leah. No, just my username. What's her name? Alexa. Alexa, stop. Thanks. Love you. Alexa, actually, set a timer for 4 a.m. today.
Alarm set for 4 a.m. tomorrow. Right.
Why do you be saying tomorrow? Listen.
Alarm set for 4 a.m. tomorrow.
A drink with the picky up period. Let her brighten up your skin. Oh, thank you. That's why I gotta make sure I like put a whole bunch of bronzer on when I work blowing her. I've learned that. Gossip about what? Alexa with his sexy man voice. I couldn't remember, girl. I couldn't remember. Honestly, I say that because sometimes I be calling Alexa Siri and vice versa. And they don't be doing that, of course. And I be ready to fire them. I love you too, girl. Who's the special one in your life? Y'all in love? Girl, I'm the special one in my life. Thank you, Kat. Gossip is healing. Period. What is there to gossip about, y'all? We talked about Diddy a little bit. It ain't much going on because I feel like I ain't gonna be surprised by nothing that come out. Living without your smile. Yes, it's a peach blush. I feel like I look thin today. Come on, thin. Let me find out this blonde hair playing tricks on me. Look at that page. Oh my God. Confused their names. Look at me. For real? The other person is busted. Who paid you so much you looked that part, boy? Thank you, Natalia. How you doing? Can you hear? Pineapples. Oh, I'll chef and do it. Thank y'all. Thank you. I'll chef and do it. Why is it so hard to date these days? Girl! Honestly, I think it's hard to date these days, girl, because women ain't how they used to be, and men definitely ain't how they used to be. I think that gender roles have switched up. A lot of men today want to be taken care of and coddled. They're looking for paymasters and not to be the head of a household. You know what I'm saying? And women today are not trying to be docile, stay in your corner, do what I say type of women. Women have transformed into men by week. Women have been transformed into strong men by weak men, if that makes sense. It's honestly how I feel. If I was a woman, I wouldn't want to submit to the men these days either, honey. And that sister that walk. Are you seeing anyone, girl? Are you guys having a hard time dating nothing? I was doing my eyeshadow. It took over an hour. For just eyeshadow, girl, Trinity? For just eyeshadow, sis? Or are you like me? You touch and go? Now kiss the flame. And if I fly or if I fall, I gave it up. Or if I fall, I'm on my way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Identity confusion, period. Yeah, I can agree with that, Leah. But drugs have always been a thing. That word has always been a thing, too. It's just digital now. But what about all the magazines that used to exist that our dads and granddads had hid under the mattress? Attention moves to the next eye over and up. Yeah. I love this song, part of it. You need motivation for the gym? Well, I can't be a motivation because my body already good. I'm already sitting over here sexy. But you should go. Now I need to go to the gym too, for real though. I gave it all. I guess it's a hot take, but I don't think it's a problem either. I honestly think that it's perverted sex a little bit. I can't even say that. It's so hard to speak on topics like that because everybody's situation is different. You know what I'm saying? I was just about to say I think that corn has perverted XES. You know what I'm saying? But it's not the corn that's perverted the XES. It's the people who have perverted it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just want to smash and go. I've been guilty of that too. You know what I'm saying? But I think at a certain age, you should want to try to start settling down. I don't think people date to marry anymore. I think people create trauma bonds and packs of convenience. You know what I'm saying? And that, stuff like that never works out. I'm good, but I know what I speak of. You're not a corn fan, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with some street corn, girl. Okay. Try some street corn if you ain't never had no street corn, girl. Okay. Me too, party boy. Okay. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. I'm finna go on break. I'm taking a break, but y'all know I'm still reading. Hey guys, also we got 33 people in the live stream. Has everyone hit the like button for you, girl? If you don't know how, you can definitely double tap the screen and it'll like the live. So you ain't gotta go through all those pressing those buttons and whatnot. Simple double tap. You can just tap my lips twice. Okay, and it'll like the live stream. Thank y'all for those who have. I appreciate you very, very much. Kanye's last round with a male cousin. Oh yes, I read that. He been holding it in for a long time. But honestly, I don't think that Kanye's experience is anything weird. A lot of men partake in stuff like that and they just never say it. But we've talked about that before on the stream, where I don't feel like the world or women, especially black women, have made it a comfortable space for men to speak on their experiences or their fantasies and things of that nature. I'm glad he finally got that off his chest. That was probably the first time he spoke that out loud for real. I'm just assuming here. But you see, nobody cares. Generally, women don't really get into we like a more subdued version. Right. Specifically geared towards women. I've seen it too. And even a lot of corn for people like us, party boy. Well, no, I can't say that. A lot of that type of corn has kind of been geared towards gay men nowadays. What is up with all these men want to show their butt? It's beyond the sagging. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just every time I watch, I get a heartbeat like I'm gonna pass out and have a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. Girl, you over there having a panic attack because you ain't never seen nothing like it before in your life. Okay? I think you just need to acclimate yourself, sis. Yeah, his reputation is definitely wrong. But what can people say? He already got his kids. The damage is already done. I just hope he don't turn into Bruce Jenner. But y'all want to know what's so funny to me? As I'm getting older, right? Because I do stuff like this. I was sitting up there wondering, what am I gonna be like when I'm 50 years old? And am I still gonna be doing this when I'm 50? I have honestly had that thought process. I honestly have had that thought process. Doesn't date black women, so it's not their problem. Ooh, that was a good point. Yes, that was a great point. Yes, party boy. All the boys want to have their butts out. You know what I'm saying? And even like with workouts and stuff, all these men who proclaim to be straight, these fitness gurus and stuff, they all talked about working out your glutes and the camera angles all from the back. I'm not complaining. Okay? I thoroughly enjoy stuff like that, especially if it's a nice sight. You know what I'm saying? But when did men become so obsessed with their cakes? That's kind of strange to me, and I know it was a whole bunch of scutterbutt online about when Kaya. What did Kaya say? If all the gay boys want to be girls, who gonna be the boys? I honestly don't think that was a bad question. I honestly don't think that was a bad question. And keep in mind, I'm a person who turns into one of the little girls. I'm one of the boys who turns into the little girls. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I ask myself that question. But I honestly think that the universe will make room for what it needs, to be honest with you. And with that being said, I think that it's all going to balance itself out with there being an awakening of the heterosexual men's sexuality and the awakening for a lot of LGBTQIA people to become or embody who they always felt like they were inside. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's going to balance itself out. I honestly think that it's going to balance itself out. We're going to have a whole bunch of new trade on the block. Okay. It's always new trade on the block, though. No shade. As far as fitness influences go, it's queerbait. It's definitely queerbait to a degree. But also men want to be the image of perfection. Perfect men have perfect glutes. Sure do. Okay. Because God did that when he made a set of man's glutes. Okay. No shade. Women have nice glutes too, but it's something about a nice pair of male glutes. Okay, period. I like story time. If I watch it, to be honest. Like you want a whole script behind it. That's what you're saying. It'll balance out the yin and the yang energy between partners, period. I don't care what type of relationship you're in. If you are in the same gender loving relationship, whether you are a female and a female or a male and a male, or a heterosexual man and a heterosexual woman, there is always masculine and feminine energy. I'm sure that some of y'all women have had soft men, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure some of your men have thought of some of you as being overly hard or authoritative or, you know, carrying a little bit more masculine energy, and it seems to balance itself out, or it destroys itself. And what I mean by that is the relationship, it just don't work out. But there's always a need for masculine and energy balance to balance each other out. So it's definitely going to work out. Not new trade competition, period. Sorry, party boy. No one ever skip ahead. Period, party boy, yes. It is a production girl. She wanted to see a whole production. She want a script. She want she gonna check to make sure that cup was still in the same spot. All the continuation of the scene. Y'all know this is a real job. I can't remember what they're called, but it's literally people who are employed for scene continuity to make sure that things flow in the scene and nothing's like immediately out of place that the audience would notice. Hey, Kamari. How you doing, sis? I'm just taking a little break. Okay, this is what we did tonight. Okay. If you want to learn how we got this look, girl, of course you can rewind the live stream. But I'm up here taking a break with this. Okay, and having some good dialogue. We talking about stuff. We talking about stuff. This doesn't just mean biological, right? I agree 100%. Thank you, Kamari. Back in the day, we had to rewind and gaze upon. Who is John Holmes? Oh, Party Boy. I was when I first found your TikTok today, you had a TikTok with what's that fine man name? He does corn. He does corn. Black guy. He's a black guy. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if you know exactly who I'm talking about. But when I saw you in there with him, I said, I already knew what was up, Party Boy. You a bad girl. I carry a lot of masculine traits, whereas my king has some feminine traits. He was raised by women, but he definitely wears the pants in a relationship. But I wear capris. Okay! I wear gaucho. Do they still make gauchos, girl? That's right, friend. But honestly, I think that, strong women have spawned as a necessity. Like I said, there's too many weak men out here. These men want help. They don't want to be the head of household anymore. They don't want to, bear the burden of being the umbrella in the family and covering them in positivity and high standards and protection and things of that nature. These men out here looking for a handout, girl. So if you got you a good one, girl, you better keep them. You better hang on to them. I know you get around, Party Boy. I never doubted it. I would love to have you do my wig makeup. Period, girl. We can make it happen. Where you at, Kamara? Might be bad, but he's good at it. Period. And I know he like this smell in the air. Sticks and stones may break his bones. Okay. What was the rest of it? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't remember the rest. I feel like straight men are the problem. They definitely are. Everything this is so inflammatory. Men, since the beginning of time, have destroyed things. Every man is at the helm of a war. Every man is at the helm of something negative. And it's terrible to say, because I, too, am a man. Gasp! Okay, I, too, am a man. But honestly, I like to operate in what I've always been told in my life. I comfortably sit in the middle in between masculinity and femininity. Point blank, period. I don't care what I was born. I know that my intuition is that of a woman. You know what I'm saying? I literally and genuinely sometimes feel my feminine energy just oozing out. And I can't control it. I can't control it. I can't control it, so I can see things from both perspectives. Yes, Kamari girl. Let's do it, sis. That's a cute number. Yeah, chains and whips excite. I know they do, don't they, Party Boy? You know that part because this how you feel for real. We are a princess gay man. We are allowed to speak on this. Okay, good. You're right. I can't speak on it because I'm a minority. Okay. Go on about Whiplet. It's the truth. Oh, my femininity oozes out. It genuinely does. I genuinely be around here feeling like a woman. I don't think that I'm a woman by any means. But I be feeling like a woman. I feel like what Y'all remember, were y'all in here when that guy came in here the other day and he was like, what does a masculine woman bring to the table? What good is having a masculine woman who thinks she's a man? And that's what I had to tell him. It's weak men like you that created these strong masculine women. So what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I take care of my business like a man, but I kind of, no, I take that back. I take care of my business like a man. I think about things like women do, and that's from A to B, you know, from Y to Z. Um, Plan A, plan A.1, plan A.2, plan B. You know what I'm saying? I try to always have things in order because I don't like discombobulation. I don't like confusion. I don't like disarray. Okay? The only chaos I love is my nephew. I like for things to be smooth. You know what I'm saying? I don't cry much. I don't tend to get emotional. I'm not clingy. I don't get attached easily. Those are things that I feel like are blessings and curses at the same time. But I think that that stems directly from what I just said. I feel like I'm comfortably in the middle between the two genders. But I completely subscribe to being a man. Minus the wig. I got you, Kamar. Cashapp with this for, is it like big? 420, I don't know how long you've been on here, baby, but have you heard me ask for any money, baby? Even as a Mexican gay man, I know. Did a real true straight homophobe. You never see me as more than That's why I don't try to have more gay interests. Period. You can't. You can't. I was joking being bad. Oh, okay. Whose acceptance am I after? And that's been the whole thing, party boy. I've lived my life just like that. I've gone through my people pleasing stage, but I was most definitely like in my teens and stuff like that. That's why I've never understood people who put on and keep up with the Joneses and always behind the scenes that be struggling most of the time or things come out. Who are you trying to impress at the detriment of yourself? Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. Bollocks. That's what masculine women bring to the table. Bollocks, isn't it like balls? Betty Page was way before my time, but the old photos are compelling. Who is Betty Page? I like soft, nothing too crazy. I bet you do, party boy. I can see you like to get shanked in the side. They said that women now feel like they have to be spoiled. I agree. That city girl mentality, girl, has destroyed our generation. Masculine women make the world go round. Period. Understand, but we all possess both energies. But that's the part that people don't want to talk about. That's exactly the part that people don't want to talk about, Liv. Because if that were the case, this toxic masculinity that has been in our country, in our world since the beginning of time, since the dawn of time, would not be a thing. If people were really ready to have the conversation that women possess masculine energy and men possess remnants of feminine energy, I don't think that we're going to get anywhere with it. Religion really mess up our sexuality in the worst way possible. Period. It's a means of control. I've always said that. When people come in here and ask me about if I love God or if I believe in God, of course I do. I just don't believe in what people have made God. I don't subscribe to what organized religion says God is. My thought process has always been, if you live in life for the first time, and so am I, how can you tell me anything? You know what I'm saying? And that pertains to these pastors and preachers. I was very involved in church. You know what I'm saying? But as I grew up, I started to pay attention to the fact that church is a business. You know? And just like every business wants to increase year over year sales. They want a lower turnover. They want to make sure that they retain people. They want to maximize productivity. That's the same thing that a church does. That is the exact same thing that a church does. So I believe in God again, but I just don't agree with somebody else's beliefs of what God is. That's fine that you feel that way. Well, I'm on my own walk. You know what I'm saying? I'm masculine because it's natural to me. But I don't hide anything the straights would disapprove of, because no amount of muscle would make me less of an abomination in their eyes. So I try, period. Period. Yes, shanked in the side. What's the cap, Andre? If people had conversations like this, the last election could have gone differently. Period. Period. If people was ready to have conversations like this, we probably could have changed the way that things go hundreds of years ago. To be honest, because ain't none of this stuff new. It's just been suppressed. It's been suppressed. It's been perverted. It's been manipulated, and it's been I think all the words, the adjectives I just said are enough. We need both, just like we need to have a father and mother, period. Put the cap on the word. I still ain't saying he must be gone. We can't argue about this topic. Waste of time. Argue about what topic exactly, Andre? I had to skip ahead to see if you were still here. How are you doing today, brother? I'm fine, Carlos. How are you? I used to employ a guy named Carlos Kilpatrick. Carlos, did you just work for me? Let's turn to God Shepherd's Chapel YouTube. What? Explains the whole Bible, God bless. Let's turn to God Shepherd's Chapel YouTube explains the whole Bible. Oh, okay. I'm independent. I believe in God, but in my own way. Period, Trinity. And we have to be that way. Nobody's going to push notions in my head. I don't care who say it. I don't care where you standing when you say it. I don't care how much conviction you say it. I believe what I believe, and you need to be okay with it. You believe what you believe, because I'm okay with it. Let's agree to disagree. John Holmes from the 1970s, a video page from the 50s. Both before my time, but still legendary. John Holmes. Let me see who John... I know I'm behind in the chat, y'all. I'm finna see who John Holmes is right quick. John Holmes. What John Holmes do? You said the photos are compelling? Mm-hmm. He fine? Question mark. You're speaking my language. We can't argue about this topic. Okay. Hey, see how you doing? Leave with your dignity. Someone said, give him brick and mortar in the book. They will follow God. It's a spirit in us. We don't have to be taught how to behave. I think we do have to be taught how to behave. I mean, we all have natural inclinations. But if it was not a sin to unalive somebody, or if it was not illegal to unalive somebody, keep in mind how much unaliving actually goes on in reality. Okay? But if it was not illegal or immoral or going against the 10 Commandments to do so, how many people you think would be laying out there in the street? Real question. If we had superpowers, if people could open up their hand and blow something up, what would be left standing? Think about it. Think about it. Nothing. We would destroy each other. We're already doing it. That's where I revere black queer excellence so much. It's the antithesis of their hate and oppression, and so I need to put on some glasses. I'm never as crucial to have those examples. Be loud and proud. Period. Period. Religion, organization, definitely. I agree with it. This stuff has been relegated to cults. I believe what I believe. You believe what you believe, but they're wrong. Okay, part of what this fair. What would God want? It's a good question. What would God want? What you think God would want? That question is gonna be different for everybody, depending on the situation. Depending on the situation. That's not the spirit of God. What's not the spirit of God? The only requirement in this life is love. I agree with it. But guess what? Sometimes look like two men rolling around with each other. Sometimes love looks like two women rolling around with each other. Who's sitting up here saying that either one of those things are wrong? It's too many people actually saying that those things are wrong. But if people who consider themselves Christian actually believe the simple sentence that you just wrote in this chat, this world would be a totally different place. Good question. We destroyed by heaven and us and them mentality. Period. Crabs in a barrel. Navina, a person. Oh, she retracted her message. The spirit in me can think, but to act is evil. Okay. God would want people to live as He made them and to stop questioning every choice He's made. For start. Period. Part of what it was such a profound statement. Yes, I love that. So God made homosexuality interesting. Right. Right. Thank you, Navina. I appreciate you. No, I know what you mean. I just kind of simplified it by saying rolling around in the bed together. But I get it. We were designed to love one another. We were designed to love one another. End of story. You shouldn't have to be a woman to love a man. You shouldn't have to be a man to love a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, love is love. Religion definitely keeps us divided. And it was weaponized. It was created. It was weaponized in the mind. It was created to follow through with it. And when it was manifested, it did exactly what it was intended to do. Nothing says a person to hell faster than a self-righteous Christian. Tell them that. Oblivion 2025. We can think all kinds of stuff, but when we act to them, we have to make the right choices. That's the Spirit of God to help you make the right choices. I think it's a bit more. I think it's a bit deeper than that. I think it's a bit deeper than that. It's present in all species. But homophobia is exclusive to humans. All God's creatures, though. Okay, let me reread that. Homosexuality is present in all species, but homophobia is exclusive to humans. Okay, I had to get those right. You're absolutely right. I was about to say, I was about to disagree with you, but you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. When I used to work at the Memphis Zoo, I told y'all this story before. When I used to work at the Memphis Zoo, I used to see male animals doing stuff with one another all the time. And they didn't know any better. They were just doing what was natural to them. But then the Christians say homosexuality doesn't exist in nature. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Love yourself is the ultimate golden rule, period. You love yourself in every way. Love is love, and that's God's spirit. I agree with that wholeheartedly. And to spread love, that part, the original version, I didn't make the rules. Animals do eat each other. Animals also eat some shit. They don't mean we supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Is that what it is, party boy? Is that what it is? Cause I Google some stuff in a minute. Y'all remember when that boy came in here and he was on that riffraff stuff, and I was like, well, explain the fact that in nature, some species of animals change sexes, you know, to accommodate what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, male seahorses carry the babies, you know. Some salmon, depending on mating season or location, I can't remember what the factors are, but they can switch from male to female, you know, to accommodate whether there's too many women or too many men. There's a lot of stuff. I just don't understand how people can minimize God's creation, you know, and still call him God. It's just weird to me. The right action. Love and acceptance we be above and stronger communities and families, reaching higher levels of love. Period, Pam. That was beautiful. People that don't like different people are taught to be that way. Exactly. It's being taught. But religion is taught. I took psychology classes. At birth, we have hypersexual instincts naturally. But as we grow, we lose it and are reshaped by society. I agree with that 100%. But how people would turn out if not for society? That's a good question too, but the world may never know. Gender switching, transitioning also exists in nature. Period. That's what I was just speaking of. Being transgender is natural. What do you think of? What is it? I don't want to be politically incorrect, but isn't that exactly what a hermaphrodite is? Is it hermaphrodite or hermaphrodite? I don't know if I'm pronouncing one wrong or if both exist, but I don't know the difference between the two if both of those are valid. It's because most of them are homosexual, period. What are you shaking your head for, Andre? In the ark, there was indeed clean and unclean animals. Right. You don't have to open your mind, bro. Wise. It's something to this man. The wisest. God intended for us to love each other. Hey, goodness. How you doing? Good morning. You better be more than just a pretty face. Thank you, TDA. I like to think that I'm an intellect, you know? Hermaphrodite is a person with both sets of genitalia. Exactly. Okay, so I was right. So how do you say that trans is not a thing, but hermaphrodites come into this world like this? And they are forced to make a choice. You gonna make a choice, or you just gonna live in between and be an outcast, even though God made you exactly like that? Make it make sense. Person or animal, right? Second is the right way to say, I'm pretty sure. I like this chapter. Oh, thank you, Sly. Think of God in the aspects of an atom. An atom is everything in its simplest form, but the most important part of all things. I've studied ancient Egyptian theories. Look up thought. Yes, girl, and like I told you, you remember when we were having a conversation similar to this, and I was telling you to look up CERN in Sweden. Did you ever look it up? Did any of y'all who were on here at the time ever looked it up? And they discovered the God particle. It's literally the atom that bound the universe together. So they recreated the Big Bang Theory, to my understanding. They recreated, not the Big Bang Theory, they recreated the Big Bang in this tunnel. And they were able to come across the God particle. And this the glue that holds the fabric of reality together. It's the atoms that were first created then. What are y'all trying to do with stuff like that? That is crazy to me. Gender dysphoria is not a mental illness. It's a natural inclination. I like that. That's weird though. You did look it up. Girl, did you see how far that rabbit hole went? I don't know how deep you dove into that topic, girl. But, girl, they doing stuff. Okay, and the conspiracy theorist part of it is that with the scientists trying to play God and coming across stuff like that, in order for them to gain access to that, they had to break the fabric of reality, and that has opened up portals, which is why this world is going crazy, and all of this all the spirits that I feel like are floating around, and it makes perfect sense. I think CERN has probably been I don't know how long CERN has been in existence, but the Mass Hadron Collider, which is the machine that they built, I think that's been around for maybe close to 15 years at this point, girl. And just think about the past 15 years. Think about the past 15 years, the things that we have experienced. Okay, and I won't say that none of that stuff isn't biblical. You know what I'm saying? But I look at the Bible as a journal of experiences throughout time. Recorded history is exactly what it is, and history tends to repeat itself, which is why you can draw parallels from the Bible to our reality, no matter what time period you're looking at it in. You know what I'm saying? We're just predictable as people. We're exceptional, but we're also predictable. Party boy, look it up. Look it up. Thinking my God is the only God, and your God is not open. Is not opens the doors for all kinds of destruction. This unconscious behavior is also called evil, but it's really an egoic mindset. Did you spell it wrong, or did I read it wrong? When you don't like somebody that's different from you, is something wrong with you, not them right. I agree 100%. You need to get to the core of your dislike, and it ain't got nothing to do with me, boo. What you shaking your head for, Truth? Especially with a name like that. If Truth is strange, what you here shaking your head for, baby? Because ain't nothing going on in here but real stuff, okay? It's funny that you say that, because from what I heard, we come from outer space. I can't. That might sound stupid to say if you never heard that before, but something about us having, I don't know. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Space dust, space particles. I don't remember what they said, but I don't think we're from here. I just made it up. I have no. Well, we definitely not from here, if you know what I mean. But we had to have been planning it. Party boy, we can talk about it later. Our bodies are supposed to function from the earth. Just think about how perverted that's been. All the stuff they put in our food. They put shoes on us because they didn't want us to stay connected to the earth. Ooh, that makes sense. Ooh. I said that too. I honestly said, it was one time I literally cut the tip of my finger off, and feeling a knife, I cut my own fingertip off, but feeling a knife go through my hand, it literally forced me to be vegetarian. And I was vegetarian for like 2 or 3 months. I like meat, but when my mind was clear, I honestly felt like I was more connected, and I just had the epiphany. I was like, I don't think we're supposed to eat meat. You know what I'm saying? I think that we are genuinely supposed to be living off of the earth and eating vegetables. Why are we destroying, animals to sustain ourselves? I don't think that that was the way it was supposed to be. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think that was right. And yes, I still eat meat. Okay? If men weren't meant to... Oh, my party boy. I've asked that question so many times. Why is the male G-spot located where it is if nobody's supposed to tamper with it? Excuse me? Make that make sense. I'm going to put this button right here, but don't touch it. Who does it? Who does that? I'm going to break. This conversation getting juicy. Party boy, I've been saying this since forever. And that's why I love you right there. I don't think that's a reach at all. That's real stuff. That's real stuff. So my question would be: has a heterosexual man who has never walked down that road before, has he truly had a real orgasm? It just makes me think. Real Belly Point said tonight, I love the nightlights. We love you too, Pam. Yeah, we come from the stars. That's what I heard. I don't remember what science backed that up. I don't remember exactly where I cited the information from. But it was a credible source. I have to do some more reaching, some more digging. So, don't take me as being ignorant, even though I am on this topic in general. I've heard of it before. I've often heard we aren't meant for Earth. That's why we can't maintain natural connection with aligning your chakras and finding balance. Period. Hey, Google. All I read was beginning and the end, and we're at the end. I think so too. I agree with that. Love the look. These colors look great on you. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate that. I feel like this. Our bodies are subject to time and space, but our spirits are eternal energy. It never ceases to exist. Agreed, Pam. You like me? No, rezip party boy. Keep it fresh, okay? I'm trying to vegetarian diet right now. Girl, God bless you, because I couldn't do it. Animals eat animals, but I eat clean. Slide, what you laughing at? The taint is very sensual for men. That word is so ugly. Why this guy talking about male G-spots? Because this is my channel, Real Hope. Why you in here listening to a man talk about male G-spots? That's my question. Who's the weirdo here? You or me? Okay. Some of y'all trolls should think about stuff before y'all type it. Sometimes you should say stuff out loud. I'm 62. I get there sometimes. You get worse sometimes. How far, man? This shit? Okay. You get worse sometimes, Sly. Macaroni in the pot, period. And some men like when women play in their peaches because they know that that's where the pleasure. For real though. They just wrap it up in a pretty bow by saying, babe, I want you to do it. Liv, you are a mess. And Bussy too. Period, party boy. I sliced the tip of my finger off before with a meat slicer. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. At least it was a meat slicer. I literally sawed through my finger. Live your base. We need to revisit for a second though. You cut your finger out. Yeah. I thought I told y'all this story. I don't know if you were on live then, but I did tell this story on live before. I was working at the U of M. I was the retail. I was the retail supervisor. That's what it was. I was a retail supervisor at the University of Memphis at the time. So I worked in the kitchen area, and it happened to be Thanksgiving, right? And one of my staff members either called out or didn't show up for work or whatever the case was. And because it was Thanksgiving, of course, there was turkey. I'm short. I'm 5'3". And the tables at the time were significantly taller than me. So I was trying to cut a turkey with my hand on the side of the turkey and the knife in my other hand. And I couldn't see where the knife was landing. And all I felt was a sharp burning sensation. And I looked there and the tip of my finger was sliced off. And I was calm about it. I was like, what the F? What is going on here? And I walked up to somebody and they were like screaming and stuff. And I was like, why are you more excited about this than I am? And I was like, the only thing I care about is where they can put it back on. I put it in a bag with some ice and I took it to the hospital with me. And I was like, I need this put back on because ain't nobody gonna want to put a ring on the nub. So I had to go to a therapist and they had to sew the tip of my finger back on. I still feel like weirdness in it, numbness sometimes, but it's very light numbness. You know what I'm saying? But everything is okay now. I was not finna walk around with no nub. Okay. Back to the comments. So do you believe that there is a heaven or a hell, or do you think that we move on to another dimension? Gabriel, honestly, I don't know how to feel about that. The biggest question to me is there life after life? You know what I'm saying? Not whether we go to heaven or hell. Is there a continuation of our spirit after, we exit this humanly plane? After we exit this realm, do we enter another one? You know what I'm saying? Choices are made, and if I'm standing firm on what I said before, if all of us are living life for the first time, who's to say that you telling me the right way to live is actually the right way? You've never crossed the gates before, so how can you say with all certainty? That's something that I'm willing to. I want to live right. I want to be guided by my moral compass in the right way. I want to have a belief system. I want to be rooted in what I believe is right. But at the end of it, girl, we just all got to find out. We all just got to find out. But the biggest slap in the face was if we get to the end of all of this and there's nothing. This sounds like several safety violations. That was before I was in the game like that. And it was. It was my ring finger, actually. It was my ring finger on my left hand. The fourth finger on my left hand. They separated out imagery from where it was supposed to be with God. Period. I think I think our perversion to the way that it's supposed to be, and that's humanity in general. I think that we've been slightly filtered off from the source, if that makes sense. You take that however you want to take it, but I honestly feel like we are less connected to the source than we probably were in prehistoric times and when time first began. Anything he's ever made me question Kay's sanity is how calm this situation went. For real though, I was so calm. I ain't gonna never forget that day in my life. I got a picture in this phone. Don't make me pull it up. I think we moved on to the dimension evolving into love, perfect people. That's beautiful. I think reincarnation exactly true. This slide, I'm very much a woman. I'm a superstitious Italian man from a family with Catholic roots. So needless to say, above all, I still believe ghosts, spirits, and stuff. Me too. Me too. I believe in aliens. I'm open to believing that mermaids exist. It was the ring finger. My grandma used to say, we all need to consult the manufacturer. Oh, I love that. Yes. Girl, that happened to me in my early 20s. But thank you, Liv. I appreciate it. My finger is very much healed up now. You can't even tell. Very much give an Earth Angel vibe. Give me Earth Angel vibes. I love that. That's beautiful. She gives me Earth Angel vibes too. By practicing acts of kindness, forgiveness, acceptance, surrender, and love, we sense an awakened state and are prepared for whatever awaits us on the other side. I can agree with that, Pam, and I think that's a beautiful notion to think about. I've also heard life is like one big rehearsal on stage. Girl, what you said? A video game? A performance, and you better not mess it up. I believe in aliens too. How arrogant of humanity to think that we're all there is. I think that's very arrogant too, and I also think that it's a direct belittlement of how big they say God is. If God is all-knowing, almighty, omnipotent, omnipresent, and all of those things, how can we be so arrogant to believe that we are the pinnacle of his creation? I refuse to believe that. I refuse. I wholeheartedly and fundamentally refuse to believe that. Marine Kingdom is biblical, so are unicorns and serpents. Yep. Thank you, Liv. I believe in all of that. Period. Thank you for clearing that up for me, Sly. could feel that you do your vibe was hitting me hard. Oh, Trinity. I'm a woman. I respect everyone but trolls. I don't respect trolls either. It is written, we were made in his image. Right. God created everything. We are just one of his many projects. One of his many proverbial expressions. Agreed. I love that party boy. You slept through the whole thing? This whole live stream? MJ, is that what you talking about? Us women gotta stick together. We do, don't we? We do, don't we? Hey, MJ. This is the final look. Okay. Okay. Come to someone else's home. I know how to behave. No trolls don't read the room. Right. That be my thing, girl. I hate when they come in and think they doing that big one. And be saying the stupidest stuff ever. They want to say the most stupid stuff. They want to grab the lowest hanging fruit. Like they dropping their mic and walking off stage. Get your ass back in here. What if God was really a Medea? Girl, that'd be sickening. I like handling with knowledge. Period. We were talking existential religion out there. Existentialism. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate it. We manifested you. Period. We did though. I told him that you was gonna be in shortly. He's not talking dirty. He speaks serious though. I'm so proud. I'm proud of him too, girl. I just wish he spoke that more fluently. Party boy. That was my right hand. It was on your right hand. Which hand do you write with? Slide. At least it wasn't your ring finger, girl. Somebody actually... Are you married? I'm hungry. You multidimensional? Period. Me too. Me too. Oh my God, it's 4:13. I'm gonna get out for here at 4:30. Swear to God. Colors measure perfectly. How is it possible? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it because we blended them. No snacks? I have the rest of my Sour Patch Kids. I have in my hand. Period. Party boy, you know what you remind me of? You remind me of the guy that blew the horn of Valier in The Wheel of Time. Being deep does turn the party. It does turn the party. You gotta be with the right crowd. For real. I don't know why you don't think they turn the party. You don't think they turn the party because you're 25. You right. Y'all kids don't be turning up off of depth. You know? It's earth random flat. Girl. How many of y'all believe that space is actually underwater? I'll cry something like this though. You right. Hey, arrived. How you doing? Not a square. Why don't I have a good boyfriend? Girl, I ain't got time for that. And good is subjective. I ain't got time. I tried it. That ain't worth it, girl. I ain't taking care of no man. What's underwater, girl? They say this space is really underwater. Party boy, me too. How you doing, Arise? I feel like we ain't seen you in a long time. How you been? I believe we are living in the last days, to be honest. No, I can agree with that. But in the last days defense, girl, we've always been living in the last days. Just like it says in the Bible that being with God, what is it? A day is like 100 years or something like that. Our last days might be a couple centuries or something. I don't know. Thank you, Arrive. Oh, I appreciate that. We love you too. It was our first super chat of the day. Are we living in a simulation? Valid question. Now I'm done with my glam. Trinity, what time is it where you at? And are you gonna post your glam on your community wall? Can you post on your community wall? I have never thought of that. Girl, I'm still on the fence about it myself. Not the back rooms. Thank you, Arrive. We work very hard to maintain it. Hey, caregiver. How you doing? No hands, CEO? Oh, girl, I thought it was in a different language. I didn't even break it down until I was able to look at your abridged version. I guess the name's so long, it overwhelmed me. I just said, hey, caregiver. 517. You should. I don't know nothing about no back rooms, baby. I sit in the front. Okay. Question: are by men considered odd? Liv, where are you located? Hey, Samuel. Hey, Sammy. Sammy. No, I'm asking that question because she might be in a different culture. But I don't think so. But I just want to get verification. I'm finna cut this fan off. I'm getting cold. Okay. I know the battery's low, girl. Thanks. Honey? I was being shaded with Liv. Just find myself to think about sexuality. So why? And I didn't think you were being defensive with her at all. Not at all. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't see Liv coming in here. But anyway, girl, yes. Your question was, are bi men considered odd? Yes. In America, unfortunately, yes. I think that bisexuality does exist. It's a real thing. And part of it, what are you caping for bisexual men for? Do you consider yourself a bisexual man? I'm gonna be honest, for me, bi, anyone is weird to me. However, live your life. Do you and be happy. It's not my thing. My party days were spent partying with the kids. What's the kids mean? Bless you too, Trinity. Bless you too, caregiver. I think bisexuality is in all of us. Sometimes we just move through it or it lays dormant for a lifetime. I agree with that 100%. Everyone is so shady now. Who's shady? Slime so confused. Nevada. Okay, so you live in America. I was talking to a black girl platonically, and she said some gay people feel they have to pick a side. Gay people. Sides of what? A side like mashed potatoes and gravy? Side like broccoli? Why we picking sides, girl? I hate by erasure culture, and I think it's hypocritical to accept everything but that. Well, party boy, they trying to erase us too. Bi erasure, trans erasure, they're trying to erase the effeminate man from, you know, everything. Oh, thank you. I forgot. I forgot I sneezed. I had snoozed it. Hey, Omar. Why do we label everything and everyone in America? Because that's what we're taught to do. We have to put things where they belong. So in order to put things where they belong, you must identify what it is. It's called organization. Where have you been? Hopefully you're catching the sarcasm in my voice. Like she was saying, it's not cool to go back and forth. Pick a side, I guess. I thought it was a different take. Oh, pick a side in reference to being bisexual. I kind of agree with that, though. I kind of agree with that. I don't feel like you should be out here sleeping with men and women at the same time unless y'all doing something together. But that's a matter of consent and adult conversation. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that you should be flippantly sleeping with both, engaging with both sexes at the same time. I think that's a little greedy. You gotta have some type of restraint. Unless there's total honesty and integrity being operated in. Period. And I mean the utmost. Except the outsiders hate us for sure. Yeah, I agree. Trans people and feminine men in particular, unfortunately. Yes, sir. So again, they're making the bisexuality thing have to exist, you know, because you can't be who you, they're saying that doesn't exist. So if it doesn't exist, then it won't be acknowledged. So it don't exist, honestly, in the world's mind. Like button, go ahead and hit the like button. Yes, y'all hit the like button if you have not already. We got 25 individuals in here under the sound of my voice, and I appreciate everyone's presence. Thank y'all for joining. This is Late Night with Kay and the Nightlights. Okay, we appreciate engagement. We revel in the engagement. Actually, we love to converse with our family, our OGs, as well as the new people who tend to stop in. 90+% of my viewership comes from new viewers. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. Okay. Nice to meet you guys. Just curious and like the list said. I really don't see sides anymore other than political parties. There are no sides. We are all one. Ooh, I wish everybody felt like that. Oh, geez. I have to be split up and put into multiple labels. I would too, Arrive. Don't worry. I would too. I'm not black enough. I'm not man enough. I'm not tall enough. I'm not cutthroat enough. I'm not ratchet enough. I'd be split up in a whole bunch of stuff, honey. Please clarify by. Is that another sneeze or am I just on a delay? Oh, I didn't sneeze. I did not sneeze again. I think you delayed a little bit. Unless there's a transparency with the partner and is okay. It's in an open relationship. Right. That's exactly what I mean, Pam. Hey, Juanita. My grandma name. I just believe, do what you want as a human. It's what we all are, humans. Not this or that, just humans. I agree. That's exactly why I say I expect people to do what people gonna do. And that's whatever. Okay? Which means I don't have expectations. I expect them to do whatever it is they gonna do. You're my first trans chat that I've been in on YouTube. Well, unfortunately, Sly, I'm definitely not a trans woman. I live my life every day as a man, girl. That's how God intended it to be, period. People just minding their business, minding their business and helping each other out. I think that was the way that God intended it. Beezus. Hey, girl. How you doing? Okay. We're just sitting here being fabulous. Chatting like we do. You know how we get down, girl. Yes, hit the like button. Okay, some trans. Thanks. Oh, party boy, you in my mind again. In my mind. You are a gorgeous human being. Oh, thank you. You deserve a place on this earth. Every one of you do. And that's all that matters. Live your life. Period. And thank you, Arrived. I appreciate that. God bless you. I'm doing well, Beezus. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing, sis? I think that is more than the Bible. More than that. I think that is more than the Bible. More than they have shown us. How about we are? I'm a follower of Christ. But I also believe in numerology, astrology, and that stuff. Yeah, I think they've compartmentalized all of that. Even with them saying that, like, Christians saying they're using the use of crystals is witchcraft. What? It's a natural element that came from the earth. What are you talking about? Even before Christianity exists, people wore gems, you know, as a status symbol and also to connect with, you know, creation and things. It's a channeling source of natural energy. Wait. And not only that, I think that goes hand in hand with, I don't want to say science. That might be a little bit too inflammatory. But I think they've just taken away pieces. I think that all of it is supposed to work together. I'm 5'2", 62, and I'm an entire mess within God's spirit, period. I'm 35 and I'm a mess too, girl. I stand corrected. It's okay, girl. Not a problem. No problemo. Now, Beyonce, yes. I appreciate that. Do females ever approach you in the daytime, or is that offensive? I've had females to say stuff to me. I've also had women who identify as lesbians to ask me if I would be their girlfriend. And I was like, girl, you are definitely barking up the wrong tree. Thank you, Sly. I'll always be later, period. If I close my eyes, it sounds like I'm watching a white chick. You are watching a white chick. I'm just dark white. They want to keep us from those kind of things because they know, we know. That's our energy, period. If you're still here, just scrolling back up in the chat, period. Thank you for that advice, Pam. I am a Marine vet, and people would think I'm a gun owner hater. But I saw the world and saw culture, and I go to church because it makes me feel connected. But I don't shove it down anyone's throat. Period. And I used to feel that way too. I used to feel like church was my happy place. You know what I'm saying? But I had to think about it. When I thought about it, church was a fashion show. Church was a fashion show. It was a political arena. And I went for the music. Okay? Because I sang in the choir. And I just enjoyed the atmosphere of worship where people are truly believing what it is that they're hearing, and they're there with at least partially, I'll say majority. Let's give people the benefit of the doubt. Majority of good intentions, but they all are gathered in one place seeking their own internal salvation, and we're all being bonded under the word, and we are connecting and reaching out in the spirit through the music, girl. I stopped going to church. Okay. God gave us all of his things for free. It's all about energy, period. They know that a lot of elements on this earth is our energy, and they want to keep us from it, period. Gems hold earthly energy. I've worn and carried natural objects plenty of times. I have so many like crystals and beads and stuff over there. I was deep into that at one point. Like walking barefoot. Yeah, I don't want to walk barefoot though. I hate crumbs, stuff on my feet. I don't see how people go outside with no shoes on. I use crystals for energy and nothing else. Period. I'm gonna get a crystal that I got in my room. Hold on. I think I actually showed this to y'all before. It's probably on one of our it's probably on one of our nighttime streams. But this sits on my dresser in my room. And it is supposed to be like a chakra pyramid. I need to put it outside and recharge it again. But this shit sits in my room. And I have little jewelry pieces and stuff like that. White Chicks the movie, period. Okay. Why is the organ called skin? Make a damn always. It's absurd. Thank you, Juanita. I appreciate that. I need to put some oil sheen in here. Her curl pattern coming back out. She getting fluffy. Not fluffy. Sheen. Hold on. I'm back, guys. We're too elite for your ignorant, immature jokes. The higher groups are harvesting energy and concerts too. Period. I approached Tiny. Who is Tiny? T.I.'s wife? But my hand warming crystals for warming up my chakras. Period. To a gentleman one day, masculine presenting. Period, Leah. I heard clubbing is our best energy because of the lightning. Clubbing. If you notice everything, you go. Everywhere you go in the government and housing, everything has one color. Bland, solid, bland, no color. Yeah, I agree with it. Y'all remember when McDonald's used to be yellow and red and white, and now it's just gray? Thank you, Party Boy. You said my style was beautiful. Up here, man. I can't sleep. Why, Philip? Just because they took from it. Y'all know about your wisdom teeth. What about your wisdom teeth, Slap? I don't have any wisdom teeth. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think I missed what you was putting down. Who would ever take offense to getting hit on? Period. I'll be honest, I'm a very mean person. I'm a very mean person with all things considered. I just like to be alone. So this trans by whatever else doesn't affect me. And honestly, I don't care. As long as that person is happy. This how it should be. I think this is very mature. Yes, Penny or Glam. I don't know if y'all say pineal or pineal, whatever. Clubbing is most certainly the best energy. There's too much energy for me. It's too much unfocused energy for me. I feel so uneasy in the club. I don't be knowing the music. I don't be knowing the music. It's too many people in here moving around. It ain't enough clothes. You know? You know? I think this stems from a purity mentality. No color, no fun. It's considered ungodly, whatever. Now it's all about almond mom beige aesthetics. Not almond mom. You look beautiful. Your beauty reminds me of T.S. Manson. Oh, thank you, Andrea. I appreciate that so much. Check my lip liner. What's wrong with my lip liner? What's wrong with my lip liner? They gonna make me put some more on, but it ain't nothing wrong with it. It can be touched up a bit. Yeah, I'm getting out. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm getting out for here at 4:30. As I look up and it's 4:38. I'm getting out for here at 5 o'clock. Hey, Alexa, set a timer for 5 o'clock. I'm getting out for real this time, I swear to God.
Second alarm set for 5 a.m. tomorrow.
I'm mean too. I can't stand no little Pepperidge Farm. Not Pepperidge Farm. That was cute. That was cute, girl. I still gotta take some pictures. Ugh. And I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Alcohol. A spirit eating demon. I did know that. I'm 62, but I still like to dance and go on out. Nobody dances anymore. Yeah, everybody just want to sit up on their phone. I do have issues with it, except for when you do a party board. Because you look so nice without a shirt on. It is 4:30 where I am. 4:39 actually. I'm a male who can only love and be romantically attracted to one woman. Yeah, I'm open-minded and have to explore you gotta explore the genitals. And want to explore the genitals of the same sex. Well, there you should. I've always been curious, but my love is for one woman. And that's perfectly fine. But I think that at a certain point in your life, you should you know, make sure that's not what you want. I would not want to get, you know, to the end of my life questioning what would have been or anything like that. And I don't want to tell you that. I don't know if that's bad advice or not. I wish we were younger. You were younger having this conversation with me. How old are you? Did you say? You didn't say. I don't know why I'm thinking about 62. Who just said they were 62? I'm a mean person because after 3 deployments, I got divorced. I don't see my daughter as much as I want to because I can't afford it and don't like my neighbors and I barely talk to my family. This sounds like the normal state of things. Clarissa, put some more on for what? Put some more what on? And I don't need you coming in here critiquing my makeup, Clarissa Davenport. And the fact that you are a hair Davenport means that you're in a gay family, girl. Don't be in here trolling. Okay? Thank you, Clarissa. Them naked kids with them. I love dancing and connecting with people. I'll tell you if Alexa does that. Okay. It's 5:30 a.m. in Philly. It should be about 5:30. Where you at too, ain't it, party boy? I got me some good 100% beef jerky. Get an amen. Amen, sis. 5:30 in Indiana. I can't help it, y'all. I accept the answer. Okay. Thank you. The like button. My new friends are in these YouTube streets because people outside are too. People outside are too emotional. They too clingy. They got preconceived notions. They have intentions that I don't care about and I don't need to know about. Okay. Slight is 62. Okay. These two shit pants. I lost my husband 3 years ago and have been a wreck. I'm just now getting back together. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pam. But at least you're on your way. You on the road, sis. Derek, love and lust don't have to be mutually exclusive. Also, if your love is for one woman, maybe that's true, but maybe your love for men could be different, right? Hey, David. Hey, said hi, because I can't read what you said. Clarissa can't read the dog, period. I just want the best for you. Girl, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you makeup professional? Yes, I do. Hey, Hypnotic. I think I don't know how to say. Hey, Hip. Hey, Hip. How you doing? You prefer dating apps then? I don't prefer nothing. I just want to be left alone. But I do partake and dabble in those sometimes. Thank you, C. I feel like I'm one of the only people here right now who's actively extroverted. Yeah, sound like it. I can see Gabriel being extroverted too. Clarissa got read by the dollar stick. I ain't read her. I just thought that was weird. I don't go into other girls' lives so to fix your makeup. Girl, what? I just spent 3 hours on live doing my makeup and you want to come here talking about some damn lip liner? I don't date anything but these bad notifications. Okay. Sly, I love that. The evil spirit is fire for those that need it. We could be mommies and daddies up in here. For real though. Did I miss it? Oh no, okay. Who got time for all of that? Even on the internet, people are too freaking emotional. Period. Girl, I go in lives all day and I see people cussing out their viewers. And I be like, what? Why does it matter so much? Why are you so hurt? Why is you so hurt? Why is you so mad? I
know they transfer crazy, but it's okay. It's hot. So yeah, this gonna come out. In the chat, I think y'all would love me. We already love you, Sly. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Girl, don't distract me. I'm just willing to consider things because I'm not that arrogant. I'm willing to consider things, girl, but girl, not me toot my own horn, girl. Not me toot my own horn, but toot. Okay. Sly vibes. Yes. Yay, we had 101 likes. Ew. Yeah, Clarissa did try. And then she gone. Mm-hmm. As she should. She left with her dignity. Any thoughts on the movie centers? No, I didn't watch. I didn't watch shit. Too invested, girl. Too invested. I made that clear when I came online, girl. And just so y'all know, part of why I still be seeing y'all like put my Cashapp and stuff up. But honestly, when people come in here and in the live stream and say like another big and punk or another big and black woman or whatever it is that they say, they really be offending me because I ain't never came in here asking nobody for no money. People literally ask me how can I donate, which is why I'll attach my Cashapp or whatever. But I ain't out here looking for nobody to pay my bills. Okay? I'm fine. Toot toot. I haven't get to the movies yet. Yeah, me neither. You been waiting? Yeah, she left with her dignity. She said, I just want the best for you. And she left. Want the best for you too, girl. See you later. I just work in the service industry, so I believe in tipping. You should. Period. Exclusivity is a real thing. I don't think that everybody I feel like your energy should be exclusive too. You shouldn't just let anybody around you. You know what I'm saying? You dabble in mess, you gonna get doo-doo on your shoe. Okay. I just made that up, but I like it. My friends are mostly boys. Then they took the fun away from us, 2020. What's fun? Define fun. Yeah, I hate them kind of shows too. Unlike Tyree, who would have been all booted by now. Period, Liv. Period. That troll would have been kicked everybody out. Would have been kicked everybody out. Oh my God, Party Boy, did you go look at that person? Did you go look at him? Because I'm going back up right. If you went to go look at him, I had a moment. I had a moment the other day where I went and searched him up just to see if it was still what I remember. And it was. It was. Waiting on the insurance controller to come out. Looking like a wreck. A whole wreck and nothing but a wreck. So help him God. So help him Bob. For providing this wonderful community, and the makeup instruction is very appropriate. Okay, thank you, Pam. I'm glad that you feel that way. I hate when people come out here and size me up when they see my Cashapp, and this the only thing they say. I ain't never seen their name before, but they come in and say, somebody else with their Cashapp post. I ain't looking for nobody to pay my bills, baby. That is always so disrespectful to me. That's why I hadn't had it up for the past couple of days. But I didn't want to say anything on the stream, but I didn't want my mods who put my Cashapp in the chat for me to post to feel like I was ignoring them. That's why I put it up today. Oh, you want an internet grifting? Like by... Right. Go somewhere else with it. Period. Let me jealous. Everyone can't pull out being handsome and beautiful at the same time. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. Everything was all wrong. Right. Everything was all wrong. It's the offensive eyebrow. We ain't even do that. When I say we, I mean me.
I was trying to have faith. You know, we're supposed to uplift those younger than us. You know what I'm saying? But we also got to see what the market out here doing. And I was looking for market research purposes, not because I think you the bomb.com, because that ain't it. Okay. I'm trying to give you some advice on content to help you grow too. And you gonna time me out. Girl, get out of here. Nothing was symmetrical. It never is. The eyebrow process is what does it for me. As much time as it take me to do my brows, and you sit up here and take the same amount of time to haphazardly take the wrong brush, smear brown eyeshadow in a straight line, and then clean it up with concealer. That is so disrespectful to me. It is a degradation of the art of cosmeceuticals. Okay. Thank you, Pam. I call them basement dwellers. Party City, period. I don't know. People still gonna ask. I'm just gonna keep it in my comment box. I mean, in my description box, I suppose. Thank you for asking, Party Boy. I didn't know how to deal with it myself either. I used to go out all the time. Like, we had great parties. You have a lot of friends used to party with. Define party, Slow. Now I run the party, period. I can't dox myself, but I was well known in Philly. You glad? Trinity, I'm on the way. Thank you, Party Boy. I appreciate that. It is optical illusion. Optical foolery. Hey, Pammy. Gang, gang. The first thing I noticed on him was the wonky lashes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The hair be killing me. And how your lips and your chin in the same place? I know you got big lips, but damn, you gonna make them bigger? Oh my God. Makeup should be about symmetry. You're supposed to be trying to create balance and flow and harmony. There's nothing harmonious about what goes on over there on the channel. And you got the nerve to tell me about jealousy. Jealous of what? All the people I know in Philly, not one person asked me, was I coming out Black Pride weekend? CA is a gratuity because we like what you're saying. If someone feels that way, then let them. If you're not, get a minute. Check your content. I may need to switch it up. Hey, Not. I agree with it, 100% though. But that's not my goal. My goal is not to get cash outs. My goal is to make money in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I look at this as a job. And supporters are just that. You know what I'm saying? And especially today, in the day of streaming and stuff like that, artists don't even make the money that they make no more. That they made no more. You know? I want the algorithm to do what it do. I want to find the true hack, the true secret to breaking the algorithm and making legit money. I don't want to depend on my supporters to support me because unfortunately, support systems can be a little bit finicky sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And it's nobody's responsibility to take care of me but myself. You know? The wig cap on double forehead. Excuse me. It's the least they could do. But thoughtful, you know. Didn't know if those were natural lips, but it was kind of giving Flappy Bird. He's just a fool. And bless his heart. Because, like I said before, I think there is a little bit of mental issue there too. But none of my concern. Yes, the music I miss. Yeah, he be putting it out for people to hear. It be a miss. Same flow. Always so angry. So one-dimensional. Know what he said? Makeup is what you want to present. What you talking about now? I'm confused now. The lips and chin in the same place. For real. Girl, you gotta go look. A fool. A legit fool. Clipping it like it used to be, right? People want to take pow-pows and stuff in there. Maybe someday I'll see the light of day. You think so, party boy? The kids then took over. They're just like on their phones, standing around smoking hookah. I want to party. Right. What's the point of going out? Just to spend a whole bunch of money for no reason? Finna get perfect word for it. Period. The algorithm is fixed. Trust me on that. Certain folks won't make the same. Remember, I said that because one day some lawsuits will be forthcoming. I can agree. I can believe it. I hear so many people in here. We talked about it on this stream before. They literally just be crashing out on the internet. They have no regard for community guidelines. They have no regard for the actual supporters that they claim people to be. You know, they're disrespectful. They're rude. They're really not giving any quality content. But the thing about that is they have these large followings of people who support them and actually send them money and send them stuff and stuff like that. It's like rewarding bad behavior. So they don't even know either. They think they already doing something. And they be so arrogant about it. So ridiculous to me. But these people sitting up here making $3,000 to $5,000 a month on YouTube. Talking about nothing. And gossip. Gossip, speculation, and hearsay. It's ridiculous. Other makeup artists we are talking about, it's kind of sad, really. It's definitely a mental issue. Yes, ma'am. Most definitely. You can look at the gaze that's on this person's face when they're streaming, and you can tell that there's a disconnect from something. Something's not clicking. What's not clicking? What's not clicking? I don't know. But it's something's not clicking. It was a crew of us. Unfortunate enough that my clubs stay popping and people actually give a stuff. Right. That's what it's about, though. Crash outs are for the TV cameras, period, where you make big checks. Your goal should be just doing what you're doing on your channel. That's my goal. Of course, like I said, I do market research. I see what's going on out in the field, you know, but I'm just focused on me. So when people come in and they make these inferences and try to give advice, I listen to it, but I'm not on here trying to impress nobody. And of course, your customer tell you what they want. You know what I'm saying? Your audience is going to watch what they like. You know, I'm trying to figure out who I am within the means of me, well, within the guise of me being who I am and giving people what they want to. I'm not willing to crash out or spaz out online, you know, to garner attention. I'm not about that. Because there's a life after the internet. You don't have to explain what your purpose is as long as you're doing what you're doing for you. Period. So I found you, and I think it was meant to be because I was just scrolling. Oh, welcome, Sly. Why you say I get along with them? Why you say you get along with who? I did say that. Because he's shady. He is so shady and he is so quick about stuff. And I think that you share that same energy, just not the delusion that's attached to it. What people want to see. That is sad to me, Gabriel. I don't know why salacious stuff. Of course, people want to hear stuff that's salacious. You know what I'm saying? But instead of me hearing gossip about somebody else who don't care nothing about me, I want to learn how to better improve myself. I want to learn how to further myself. I want to learn how to elevate myself. I want to have my own awakening so I can step into, you know, who I'm truly supposed to be. I'd rather listen to some self-help, real talk, life skills type of content before I listen to somebody telling somebody else's business. I just don't get that. People are sick. People are sick. I take care of me. I have a YouTube channel. I don't work for YouTube. And when I'm on it, I mean, I do have a Cashapp or whatever. But I'm not asking for anything. Right. That's how I rock. I don't, if somebody come in here and say something inappropriate, like, because they always come in here making sexual comments, like, they'll say stuff like stand up or twerk or whatever, and I say my Cash App at the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? That's a way for me to tell them, if you ain't paying, what is you saying? You know what I'm saying? I didn't do that on purpose. But that's my way of being facetious. You know, but I don't direct people to my Cash App. Like, really? Nobody trying to be big at the time. It's kid deserves some reward. Oh, thank you, Party Boy. I appreciate that. It's 5:01 now. You're right. I'm gonna read the rest of these comments and then I'm gonna go. I'm fully aware of who I am, and that is myself quantifies my bitch back. Period. There are some sectors you don't want to be a part of. Sector 8B sector. They ain't paying. They're letting people be entertained. They're laughing behind the scenes. I can imagine. Love the makeup. Thank you, Chloe's World. I appreciate it. Alexa is not telling you it's 5:01. Did I say that alone? But she always be saying tomorrow. You right. Good point. It's like a freak show. If you ain't paying, what is you saying for real though? If you ain't paying, where is you staying there too? Welcome back, Bustin'. How you doing? I've been on panels and my first time there, like, they were bad. They were my people. Yeah, I can imagine. This how it go. Came back with bars, period. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you too, sir. Now they got the babies doing it. Yes, they do. Oh, y'all so sweet to one another. Look at the warmth. Come on, warmth. Come on, sunshine. Come on, sunshine. Think for ourselves. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Period. That should be encouraged. That should definitely be encouraged. Some tells me Kay gonna be on break tonight, by the way. What you mean be on break? You talking about not coming alive? You think I ain't gonna stream tonight? Thank you, Bustin'. We kept you for 2 hours. Yes, girl. See, because we're a family here. We're a community. We're a real community here. We are a real community here. Hey, young girl. Hey, leader A. How are you? Am I giving you young girl vibes? That's cute. You don't have to, as long as you're positive. You keep the chat flowing. You keep your conversations intellectual. You know, silly, but you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Thank you. Bustin', what that mean? Cool. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be tired. 6 hours passed too fast. Has it been 6 hours? Yeah, it has been 6 hours. You tapping out? I'm finna go to Gabriel. Why did I just say your name like that? I'm finna go to. Who is James? Do you think maybe they like you and you pull a heartstring? Maybe. We love you, Gabriel. Good night. Morning. I got a mad busy today too. Oh, thank you, Nami. I appreciate you. That's your homie. Yes. Yo, positive. People around you. Universe, you can do that. Period. I received it. Yeah, well, we finna close out this live stream. That was not me. That was a great way to end the live. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you for coming in with such positive energy, my friend. Come on, what are you talking about? What's donut? Dude, what are you trying to say? Period vibes. Come cuddle, right? Beyonce, who? Yes, but this is my sister though. I know exactly who she is. I know exactly who she is, and so do you. Hey, Christopher, how are you? You sneak in and on the last second. You are always asking. He's a famous content creator. Oh, thank you, January. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to K Headbun. You gave me a few great tips. Thank you. You're very welcome, Trinity. Love you, girl. Well, all of y'all, I'm doing fine, Christopher, by the way. But we are getting ready to go. Hope you're so tired of living in Cashapp. Part of you are so funny. I appreciate that, Christopher. I'm about to go, y'all, because I need to take some photos of this look so I can put them on the community wall tomorrow. And then I need to get in the shower. But hoping one day get that date. We'll talk about it. We'll talk. We'll talk about it. But anyway, I love y'all. I will see y'all. Yeah, then me and Party Boy got to cuddle. So we'll see y'all. Party Boy, I'm gonna try to come out tonight. I'm gonna try to come out tonight. I'm making my business. Even if we do like a sleepover tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, love y'all. I'll see y'all later. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate y'all for appreciating me. Y'all show me that every time I stream. Thank y'all. If you want to sleep over, yes. Okay. Get it. Good night. Bye.